that
are you
one.
playing your bongo while he's playing the piano?
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
singing
low key?
the song
That's
from
kinda tough.
Evanescence.
Oh yeah.
I will
You know how to
gladly steal
change?
that.
How to change what?
Probably. I could guess.
He didn't change his character picture before, so
I was too lazy to do all that. Let me see. Watch. I could do that right now.
What are you doing? Why anytime I take food out, you're like right up my ass. You want this? Psych.
Me next.
All right, 2 minutes to finish everything up. We'll get started.
2 minutes till I end it all.
I'm live. Let's not.
You should have given a warning. Give her a warning, Devin. We're live, so don't be yourself. That shit. Hold on, you said we have 2 minutes?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, fuck.
Is there a way to full screen this, JD?
/ncode.org.
Full screen what?
Full screen above TT. Instead of like, I'm talking about like get rid of everything. Just the.
Not that I know of, no.
/ncode.org.
Is over normal D&D Beyond, so I don't think so.
Okay. All right, everybody good? Everybody chilling?
Yeah.
I'm good, I'm chill. Oh, wait. Yeah, there is. Never mind. I lied. That's not what that does.
All right, so this first part, guys, is going to be a visual aid. Like I said, I could not get a picture of what I wanted y'all to see. I tried. I could not get something to do it. So I want everybody to close their eyes. Okay?
All right.
All right. This is, well, y'all's characters are asleep. So this is, so it starts off with everybody's asleep. Everybody has their own places. Everybody has their own reasons to be where they are. Now, everybody that, let's say it's midnight, everybody's like completely asleep. So in your sleep, everybody almost like is drawn, like you're dreaming, but all of a sudden you get pulled out of it and you arrive in this dark room. Okay, all of a sudden a light illuminates the room. You're gonna see marbled floors. It's a giant like Colosseum in a way, square Colosseum, and all you're gonna see 5 chairs, all different ways. You're gonna see one big golden chair directly in the middle. You're gonna see a wood earthy type chair, one that almost looks like it flows with water, but it's still in the form of a chair. One made out of skeletons on the left, and then you're gonna have one that is pristinely made, almost like it was made in a forge. But 4 out of the 5 chairs, you're gonna notice that the people sitting in them are blacked out. You have no idea. All you see is a silhouette of what you're looking at, and the one in the middle is going to be the only ones that is seen. Now this is going to be a relatively fit man. Gonna have like a gold tunic wrapped around, and he's I forgot what it's called, a gold wreath like you'd see in old Greek times, right around his head, and he's gonna present himself very highly, like he's the shit. And then as y'all look around, before anything is said, y'all are gonna notice as well beside you, right across. Nobody's gonna know who each other is, but you're gonna notice other people there. A total of 5 chairs and 5 people all the way around. Hi. So you're the ones we've chosen. We're gonna need your help. There's a war coming, and we believe that y'all are the only 5 that can help us. There's a tavern. I need you guys to meet there, and then your journey will begin to Nightstone. Gather your arms and get ready for war. And then all of a sudden everything's gonna fade to black. And of course, y'all are visibly gonna know exactly where he was talking about going. He's gonna point out a tavern. It's just the directions are all gonna go to your heads. Y'all are gonna know exactly where you need to be, and y'all are all gonna head that way. I'd say, so let's do this.
1 second. Am I the only one that doesn't see Daniel?
No, he's been off for a while now.
Wait, y'all can't see my camera?
He looks
No.
frozen on my screen.
Yeah, your fur is
Yeah,
red.
That's whack. I wish I would have told me that. I'll fix it. On my screen it was working, but it's perfectly fine. I can actually just do this, and I'll give you all the bad camera. I at least want y'all to see I was doing a lot of stuff. Everybody froze for me. That's booty cheeks. 1 second, okay? No way, as soon as this started, that happened. Is my stream still working? Hi, Necro. Damn. Hello?
Is this guy drinking a brewski?
The COD timing. How we do this? Can y'all hear me? I don't know why my main computer's not
I
connected.
can, yeah.
I'm on my
It
laptop.
was not a brewski. It was.
One second, chat. I don't know if you can hear me or not, but I will attempt to fix. The COD timing's real, guys. The COD timing's real.
Bro, we
Happening.
needed 20 minutes to start this.
I know, but then it cuts out as soon as we do. Ah,
I don't know.
there we go. Sorry, I was going back and forth between two different computers. I have my laptop in front of me so I
That
can have
sounds like
extra
that.
stuff.
Like Steve Irwin's last words.
Can everybody see me?
Yep. Camera's
Yep.
just as ugly as ever.
Well, yeah,
Oh,
I just
that's
get I give you all the shitty camera because apparently maybe I don't have to.
You only
Camera
got one for
funny.
me, and one for you. Here you
D-
go.
Dankeschön.
This is better? Y'all can see me? Everything's working?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Perfect. Okay, everybody heard the description though, right?
Yeah.
Hey,
Oh, one
yeah.
second, Daniel. I grabbed one for you too.
Oh, let's go. Thank you. I'll take that. I wish I would have had my bourbon ready. I'd be drinking with your brother. Okay.
It's Tuesday.
I always do it on our Tuesday games. I've done them. All right. So I would say the first to arrive. I'm gonna move everybody off to the side. The first to arrive to this tavern where the gods and well, which y'all assume to be some sort of higher deity, has told y'all is going to be Echo. Echo is going to be the first to arrive. Would you like to do anything special or wait for your companions?
Yeah, we're at the tavern, right? I'm gonna go straight to the bar.
Can y'all see the tavern? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, Sienna's here. If
And
you
I
Is
see-
Sienna
that's
still
what I'm
there for you
saying.
guys?
I see a
Yeah.
level 35 tank. Where,
I
where
just
she's
made
come-
it bigger.
Oh,
She's
it
coming along.
popped up for me. She was not there until somebody made it bigger.
Yeah, I made it bigger. I was like, here.
Okay. Okay, Sienna, yep, you're right. You can move, you have free access to move your character. Perfect. Welcome in, traveler. What can I get you today?
Could I get the strongest thing that you had?
You sure? I mean, absolutely,
Right.
but you got it. He's gonna reach back and grab like a dated bottle of scotch. He's gonna give it to you. Pull it back. He's gonna grab his fancy glass. Boom. Put it down. Put a ball of ice directly in the middle. I'm like, it's a little pricey, but this is the strongest and best we have.
How much?
I'd say 4 silver.
Fine. And I plop down a piece of gold.
Perfect. And instead of just pouring you a glass, he's gonna put the bottle down. He's like, you know what? You might need this more than me. Put it down right beside you. So, you waiting on anybody, or what brings you in?
I just kind of stare at him to like leave me alone.
Not a talker. Understand? He's gonna turn back and go do his business. Go back to work, and you're gonna see him sitting there cleaning out cups. Now, this tavern, as you walk in, is relatively packed. Each table is going to have at least 2 to 3 people at it. No music is currently being played, and there's a lot of people. You hear just background. You know, you go into a busy pub. All you're hearing is a lot of noise. That's what you're hearing. You're hearing everybody talk and everything like that. Okay. The next person I would say that's going to walk in is Shorty. So, Shorty, this is about the time you would you would arrive at the tavern. What would you like to do?
I'm going straight to the piano. Hello, ladies. Oh, excuse me. Pardon me.
Perfect.
Make my way over here. I see that you guys don't have any entertainment. I will be that for you today.
Perfect. As you walk in, roll me a perception check real quick.
A perception check. One moment.
All right. You just see a busy tavern as you're walking into it. You're good. Continue what you want.
Okay. And without further ado, I will begin this performance for you guys. Remember, don't forget to tip your barmaids as well as me.
Okay. So you're gonna start jamming. It's gonna. What type of tune are we going for? Are we going for uppity? We going for just chill vibes? What are we thinking? If you're playing something, we don't hear it.
Oh, no? Oh, let me put it right in the microphone. Can you hear it?
No, it's only picking up your voice. It's not picking up.
Man, this noise canceling is excellent. I literally
Yeah, you
have...
got some great noise canceling.
Jesus. It must be the Shure mic. All right, well, I'm playing the Evanescence piano music.
So vibes, correct? Just like everybody.
Well, it's chill. The piano is nice, but it's like also a somber song because I come from a background where like my family was killed and stuff like that.
Okay,
and I had
gotcha.
to-
So a more mellow, vibey, like everybody's.
Yeah, yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
got it. All right,
You
you're
need
gonna.
to get a Discord bot in here to play the music.
Yeah, that'd be dope. So you walk up to the piano. Everybody's confused. A tiefling just walks in and just immediately goes. But you talk and everybody rolls with. They see you sit down, you start playing, and everybody starts to actually enjoy it. As you see the loudness of the tavern is gonna slowly die down, and everybody's almost like half of this place is paying attention to you now. They're like enjoying the music. You're gonna have a few patrons come up, tip a few coppers. The people at the fire, somebody's gonna lean back and like, "You're really good. Keep going." And then that's
Thank you, thank you.
All right, about this time, shit, I forgot where y'all come from. Cold Jack is gonna be last. We're gonna have Thorn walk in. All right, Thorn, you're gonna walk in. What would you like to do?
I'm going. Oh, okay, that's awkward. I'm going straight to the bar.
All right, so as you walk in,
Straight to the bar.
go ahead, roll me a perception check real quick.
Reception.
Mhm.
Got you.
Okay, so as you walk in, you're gonna you're gonna hear, it's not as loud, and you're gonna be a little confused, but you're perfectly fine, and you're gonna hear just the vibes are almost perfect in here. Everything's mellow, calm, everybody's enjoying themselves. You're not gonna pick up on anything. You are gonna notice a weird looking girl in front of you, but you're not gonna notice, you're not gonna know who she is. You're just gonna be like, okay, and just go back. Welcome, traveler. What can I get you today?
You know, I'm a pretty chill guy, so I'm not trying to drink today. Do you guys have anything non-alcoholic in here that, pretty good?
We got milk.
I can't hear him.
You can't hear who? You can't hear.
Yeah, let me see if this works. No, he's muted on my screen. Oh, hold
I
on.
didn't even do anything.
There we go, there we go.
Okay. He's like, we got water, we got milk, unalcoholic. I mean, I can find some pineapple juice. And as he's talking to you, you're gonna see him drift off, paying attention to the bard playing. You can keep talking, but he's listening, but he's not verbally paying attention to you because, he's enthralled by the music.
Hey man, just some pineapple juice sounds good. How much will that run me?
It's pretty cheap. Couple copper, maybe a silver. We'll say 4 copper. You turn around, grab
More copper.
just a normal mug, grab it, make a face. You're not. He's just going. All right. Bring it over. He's gonna put it down. Let's go be 4 copper, sir.
All right, let me get that to you right now. Ooh, this is broken.
He's gonna look. He's like, not.
Oh,
No.
she's-
Haven't seen you people like you around here in a while. Of course, not that there's anything wrong with it, but a strapping.
You people.
His character is not what it's supposed to look like. He didn't change it, but
I
He did change it.
it just didn't pop up on here. Is it changed for y'all, or
It's
is it
not
just
popped
not?
up on mine either.
Okay.
It's changed in the chat, but not as.
Yeah, if I look at his
token.
character sheet, it's.
Oh,
updated.
okay. I see it.
You
I see it now.
may
He's
have to update the token. If
uh,
you delete his token and drop the new one, it may work.
okay. Oh yeah, that looks dope as shit. Well, I said that. It literally looks. They did the same picture. I like your picture, but.
Yeah.
He's gonna say, "What brings you here, traveler?" With your pineapple juice.
You know, can't really say. I'm not too sure what brought me here. Guess it was the wind.
Interesting. Interesting indeed. Well, you have if you
Can't
need
really
anything,
give you too many details.
understandable. Well, enjoy yourself. We have a lovely bard here apparently tonight. I didn't even have to pay him to show up. Ah, I got your
Huh,
picture finally.
You know, seems oddly convenient.
It is
There you go.
Can
almost
you do
like.
that for my picture too?
Oh yeah, sorry. He's gonna say almost like some sort of divine judgment has passed on us. Who knows?
Say that again.
Well, you have a good day. Let me know if I can get you anything. All right. So
Yes,
there's
sir. Appreciate you.
3 people in here. This is when the mighty Ascavar walks in. Ascavar, walk in. Go ahead and roll me a perception check, and then tell me what you're gonna do. Ooh. Still higher than everybody else's. As you walk in, you're actually gonna notice that there is 3 people in here that look similar. You're still trying to figure out why, but it's almost like they were part of that dream last night. You're putting things together and you're seeing 3 familiar people. Whatever you'd like to do.
If I see them and they look familiar, I would start with walking to the bard who is playing music.
Okay.
Walk over there, pushing these people out of my way.
Yeah, I was about to say at this
They-
point there's going to be a tiny bit of crowd just 'cause, like the kids from the group are sitting there in front of the bard listening. But you can't.
I am walking up and rudely just pushing them out of the way as I make my way,
You hear
not
little kids.
politely squeezing through.
You're gonna hear the little kids. Ow! Hey! And then the adults are like, "What are you doing?"
I'm 6'9" and made of fire, so I'm just gonna look around, look back, and scowl at them. Ugh.
Just gonna see him sit back down.
You, what are you doing here?
These wounds won't see. Hello?
You look familiar.
I
Why
get-
have you come here?
I get that a lot. I'm a traveling bard, as you can see. And what's your business? You're gonna burn up the stage. Can you back up a little bit, kind sir?
I can control the flames. Mind your manners.
We,
I'm here for several reasons of my own, one being a dream. I believe I saw you in it. Is that true?
I've been the cause for many dreams, sir, but not of your kind.
Seems I must have the wrong guy. As you were. And he's gonna leave. He's gonna
Hey,
push these people back out of the way.
No, at that point, as you leave, and the people are gonna back away from you. So they're gonna
Okay.
they're gonna allow you to come through.
All
And I
right,
walk
back to
down.
the show, folks.
And I'd ask the same thing of this one here. Putting my arm on their shoulder, controlling the flame so it is nothing but like a nice warmth of a human hand. Sorry, my son just burst into the room.
He owns the place. You didn't know?
He does.
Alright.
Sorry to bother you, but You seem familiar. May I ask what brought you here?
I turn around in my seat. And I'm like,
Roll a perception check. You, Caitlin. Since you were like right up in his face. That works. You are gonna recognize him from the flames. Because of course everybody has their own looks in that dream that y'all notice, but you're gonna notice him especially because he was the only one almost having a glowing aura in this dream.
I know where you're from. You're from my dream. That is what brought me here.
As were you. Do you have any information regarding this dream, or are we just sitting around waiting?
I don't know if you got anything different, but I'm just sitting around drinking.
What a waste of time. And he's gonna go continue to wait as well. He's just gonna stand against the door,
Okay.
leaning against the doorway.
All right. We're gonna say an hour passes, and you're gonna get an individual that walks in that's roughly a little bit tired, almost, and with the smell of salt on him, like almost like he was traveling the seas previously. And you can walk in and roll a perception check for me. You're gonna hear the nice music. Just because he's so close, you are gonna notice the dude on fire as you walk in. But you're not gonna know if these are the right people. You can still look around and find it, but as of right now, you're unsure if these are the right people.
No, that's cool. I'm gonna go to the bar.
Okay. Perfect. Welcome
Yeah.
to. Oh, yes, sir. I apologize.
Oh, what?
After you.
All right. Let me get You got something really, really strong, man. I need. Listen. I'm trying to go to sleep. I'm tired.
Okay. The strongest we have is in that lady's hand right there. Maybe. I mean, I can find something else, but if you're looking for strong, it's what she's got.
All right. I'm gonna move a couple seats down. Thank you, sir.
Gotcha. Let me know if you need another glass.
Excuse me, ma'am. Could you pour one out
Can I
for
help
me?
you?
Yeah, I need you to pour one out for me, please. Listen. Look at my baldness. Please, can't you see? I'm very tired.
Okay, then roll a perception check real quick. You're trying to see if you know who she is, or if you notice him from the dream. Okay, Caitlin, you do notice. You pick up on that. This is the first bald drow you've seen, and you saw one in your dream. So,
Listen, please. Please pour one out for
I
me.
look at him up and down. Like,
he tried to persuade you. He just tried to
Please.
roll the persuasion.
Please.
I was gonna do it regardless. Hold off. Bartender.
Oh, absolutely, absolutely. He's gonna turn around, go through his collection of glasses, find another nice one. Like, oh, this should do. We wipe it out, put it down, grab ice, put it in. There you go.
Grab the bottle and pour some out for this fellow.
Gotcha.
You look like you need it more than I do. and I push the bottle towards him.
Okay.
Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. Oh man. Listen. I just got off this boat. Oh man, was I cooked on this boat. Literally. Listen, their captain, crazy. Don't know what happened to her, but listen. This boat, I don't know where I'm going with this boat, so you want to buy a boat? It seems like a fair trade for this bottle.
You were talking about Cassidy. I was like, he was a great captain.
Captain
I
Half-Blood.
have no means for a boat. But thank you.
Fair enough.
for the
Well,
offer.
let me know if you need a boat.
If I magically need a reason why to have a boat, then maybe. But
All right. Do you, bartender, would you happen to know how much you're paying this bard or what? I'm looking for a job. I can do it cheaper.
Actually, not paying him at all. He walked up there himself. He's doing pretty well for himself. Feel free to go and help. I mean, maybe y'all can get double the money.
All right, I want to approach this stage.
Go for it.
I'm gonna push all these people out of my way right here.
Okay, everybody. As you're walking through, of course, everybody's finally settling down from the fire genasi that just pushed them down. Are you going straight through the crowd? Or are you going around the crowd?
Oh, I'm going straight through. I'm pushing anyone and
You're getting a lot of upset. Hey, I was there. You're in my way. The kids, sir. Yeah, as you're walking through and you make it through.
All right, listen. Excuse me, my fellow. Would you care to partake in a duet?
Both of y'all were perception checks to see if y'all notice each other. Like y'all can tell who each other. Coldface Jack, you do not know who he is. Shorty, since he's this close, you're gonna sense a sense of familiarity. You know, you're gonna feel like you know this man.
Oh, I'm sorry, sir. I only do a one-man show. I've never partaken in a DP, if you know what I'm trying to say. So the stage is all yours. I'll be moving my way to the bar.
Excuse me.
Excuse
sir.
me.
No
Pardon me.
need. You can stay. Trust me.
I'm done. I've already collected my tips for the day. Pardon me. Excuse me.
Thank you, sir.
I'd say in your tip jar, Trev, you get 2 gold and 10 silver pieces from the crowd. So if you want to add that, feel free.
I added the 3 whatchamacallit that you gave me earlier. The 3 coppers. So you want me to remove that and just
No,
add
you can
2
keep that
gold?
as well. You can say those are from the little kids, so the parents handing them out. But by the end of your performance, everybody was so happy with it. You got, what did I say, 3 gold and 10 silver.
All right.
And as he leaves, everybody's gonna stare at Coldface Jack, waiting for something to happen. They're all gonna look. They're gonna see him on stage and just assume. And he is just gonna randomly. So, question with your backstory: can they hear this, or is this all just in your mind?
Oh yeah, they can't hear this.
Okay.
Or yeah, I'm not using the instrument right now.
Yeah.
Because I'm sensing danger.
Okay.
From a big crowd and being stared at, all
Gotcha.
turned around. I got a big guy to follow up,
Yeah.
I'm scared,
Okay.
But
So as everybody's watching Shorty walk away from the screen, they're gonna see you up there and just assume you're ready to play. They're just gonna randomly see, and for a second, people are gonna be mostly confused. But then out of nowhere, you're gonna see the couple's like, I think I hear it. A couple people are gonna start jamming to it. They're gonna like, and the kids, you're gonna have the kids at the bottom start mocking it. It's like, yeah, it's pretty fun.
And then Shorty McMuffins walked back and he says, "Can you feel that?" And then we start singing.
So y'all are actually performing together now? Did
Yeah,
you?
yeah.
Okay.
He inspired me with the drums.
Roll a performance check again for your singing. Okay, y'all are doing this perfectly. Everybody is loving it. They're somehow keeping up with the beat that they assume goes with the song you're singing.
These are insane performance roles. Y'all are doing a killer job. Even like a stone cold Ascavar is over there he's bopping along, right?
Drowning deep in my sea of loathing.
The other people that are in here, the other 2 at the bar, are actually going to start picking up that the energy is changing, and everybody.
Well, you give it to me.
It's a club
enjoying it.
now.
Yeah.
This is what's left of my
Y'all are gonna notice.
It's slowly changing.
Y'all are gonna notice the even the bartender behind the bar is actually going with it fully. He's gonna put it down and start actually physically dancing. He's excited. He is enjoying this to the max. He's gonna look at y'all and be like, "Yeah, we don't get much good performances like this," and he's gonna keep going on dancing. All right, and Anybody else want to do anything? Anybody else want to interact with the performance? The great performance at that. Anybody? No? Okay. So as everybody's sitting here, this performance is going on. Y'all are gonna look around and everything goes from booming to great. Everybody's enjoying it, and then all of a sudden, everybody freezes. The only people in the area that are moving is gonna be U5. Y'all are looking around very confused. You're still gonna see, you're still gonna see the cold face fucking Bob, and you're gonna hear him singing, but everybody else that was cheering is gonna be frozen, just sitting there, no more sound, everything cut around. Would y'all like to do anything between this, or?
It changes violently. It changes.
I quickly down whatever liquor I have left in my glass, and I
Okay.
turn around and I start kind of walking near them.
The two singing?
Yeah, careful not to hit anyone while they're frozen.
I say, luckily, yeah, I would say it's a little bit. Well, nah, it's fine.
I'm gonna get as close as I can without
Yeah,
hitting anybody.
gotcha. So I just
Reach over
picture
the
you.
counter.
Okay, well, I picture Echo just sitting there, scooching in between everybody, making sure it's
Yeah.
going through. What were you gonna say, Thorn?
I'm gonna chug my pineapple juice,
Okay.
reach over the counter, grab the nearest bottle, pour myself a cup, and put it back.
Okay. You're gonna hear in your head, not knowing anything. It's just a random voice in your head. Nobody else can hear this. Well, that wasn't very nice. That's all you're gonna hear. Just you're gonna be completely confused, but you're gonna hear that in the back, almost like your consciousness is telling you that. Okay. Anybody else want to do anything?
Can I roll a perception check to to notice that people are frozen?
Absolutely. I would say it'd be this one's gonna be pretty hard to fail. I mean, you might be grooving though. Let's see.
I'm grooving. I'm in the mood.
You're literally singing your heart out, eyes closed. Coldface Jack, on the other hand, yes, he's sitting there jamming, hitting, and you're all of a sudden Coldface Jack is just, you're gonna slowly see him stop. Like his drums, invisible drums, are gonna get slower and slower because he is visibly confused on what's happening.
Excuse me, sir. Do you happen to notice that people have stopped moving? Why would that be?
Oh, you can call me Shorty, by the way. What's your name?
Thank you, Shorty. They call me Jack mostly, but a necromancer once said I had a cold face, so take that as you will.
Cold-faced Jack. I like the way it sounds. Yeah, I was too enthralled in my performance, and I didn't notice all the people have suddenly frozen. Look at this. Look at the teats on this one. She doesn't even notice me flicking. Is this PG-13?
No, you're perfectly fine. This is beautiful. So, as y'all notice, as y'all both look up to notice that nobody's moving, y'all gonna see one lady, whatever you want to call her, is just gonna be sneaking, edging their way through. So you are gonna notice movement. As soon as he stops, Escobar's character is gonna stop nodding, and he's gonna notice because I'm gonna say he was in the jam, but all of a sudden he's gonna notice the music stops from the performance. He's gonna look over and notice. Anybody else doing anything? Okay, so as all this is happening, everybody's almost not drawn. It's almost like everybody's gonna feel a pull, or almost like a suggestion in their bodies to that everybody's here, that all the pieces are in line, and everybody is gonna basically be pulled to the center of this room together. So, we're gonna say y'all get pulled to this empty table, and y'all don't have the willingness. Y'all are just being pushed, and then y'all just all sit down together. Okay, boom. All right. Now that in this next part, everybody's gonna just hear in their voice. So y'all finally meet, and this is where I want y'all to all introduce each other, or at least if y'all don't want to introduce yourselves, at least introduce what your character looks like.
would
Uh,
like to go first?
Yeah, but say it doesn't matter.
Well, DM, it'd probably be more organized if you choose someone to go first.
I was gonna make y'all roll a d20, but it's fine. We'll go with.
I want to roll.
We could roll initiative.
Yeah, go for it. Everybody roll initiative. Let's see.
Fuck yeah.
Is that everybody? Somebody rolled an advantage.
And you
I
still
get
got
advantage
a
on initiative
13.
rolls.
Did that not roll my initiative?
Yes, we're missing yours.
Okay, let me do
Damn,
it
why
again.
y'all trying to dog on me?
Okay, so top of the line is Echo. It's gonna go Echo, Ascavar, Shorty, Thorn, Coldface.
Right, so you see a young changeling female with gray skin, bright white eyes, dark blue hair, and a leather outfit. And then you see that she has a whip on her hip, just tucked right there, ready to go whenever. Wearing all leather.
Perfect. And if anybody doesn't know where that is, it's in our Discord character art chat if you want to see what she looks like. Would you like to say anything, or are we just describing what you look like right now?
I'm only describing what I look like right now.
Perfectly fine. Ascavar, that is gonna...
Wait, actually, I'm
Yes.
gonna turn to the flaming person, and I'm gonna be like, I didn't think the dream was real.
That's fine. Okay, Ascavar, go ahead and introduce yourself, and then you can respond.
You see here a very tall for his race even, about 6'9", flame elemental wearing a heavy armored, almost robe, but it's heavily armored, carrying a shield and warhammer, along with a backpack, and you may be wondering why the backpack is not on fire. It is fire retardant. It will not catch on flames. He is very tall. He's almost emotionless, featureless. He's wearing his helmet almost at all times. He has no color of eyes, no eyes. It's just a gap in his helmet. Covered in flames as a fire elemental. If you did not believe the dream was real, I wonder why you came here in the first place. And then he's gonna look, after saying that, while looking at Echo, look over at Shorty and just scowl as he tried to be friendly to Shorty, and he just didn't answer. Like, a genuine answer.
Well, I'm
Alright.
sorry. The only dreams I believe in are the ones that I make on my own, but this is rather convenient, don't you say?
Right, Shorty, you're actually the next person to interact. Describe yourself.
All right, so as you look at Shorty, he's about 5'11", 23. You see he has a nice complexion and he looks well manicured, but there's like pain in his eyes. He has dark eyes. And obviously these crazy looking ears. I didn't add that, by the way. That was Bing.
Okay, you're a tiefling. It somewhat tracks. You're chilling.
Yeah, and you can tell that he comes from, just by looking at him, you can tell that he has seen some things and has done some stuff to be where he's at today.
Okay. Would you like to say anything else, or we go next person?
Yes, I'm Shortavius Venti McMuffinopoulos, but you guys can call me Shorty McMuffin. I'm a traveling bard, and I had a dream just like you guys and woke up here at this tavern, and now everyone's frozen.
I asked you about this dream. You refused to answer. Why?
Like I told you before, dreams are what you make them. Dream.
Are you a bard or a riddler? I asked you a direct question.
You can say I'm one of both.
Great. A fool.
All right, Thorn, go ahead and go ahead and describe your character.
Man, I don't know how I can follow that up. So, looking at me, I have very little hair, but blonde. I have grayish skin, that almost resembles stone. Of course, you know, it didn't really come out the way, but resembles stone. I have these piercing blue eyes that just like pure blue, no, nothing else. Um, I have a fur coat. I'm pretty built, you know, realistic. Um, and I carry a short sword on me everywhere I go.
Perfect.
And I'm about 7'5".
Go ahead and put your perfect. Okay.
Jesus Christ, look at the specimen here. And those piercing blue eyes, I'm sure you get all the ladies. Or, well, I don't want to assume your sexual preference.
No, don't worry, man. It's ladies all over, nation to nation.
All right. Well, you and me, brother, we're going to conquest more than just adventures.
Hell yeah, brother. Let's get it.
Ascavar's gonna see this specimen to his left and go, "You. I know you. For more than just dreams. You're a descendant of giants, aren't you?"
Man, I don't fuck with giants. That's not me. That's not what I represent anymore.
Good answer. And he's gonna dab you up.
I just happen to be big, if you know what I mean.
All right, as this is
Fuck
going
yeah.
on, Coldface, it's gonna go over your turn.
I'm still here.
So you're gonna see a pretty pale and small drow elf. Clearly from the
You cut out. You're no
Yeah,
longer.
you're-
I thought that
Can't
was
hear
me. I was just
Nope.
confused.
All right, should be
You
good.
gotta. Doesn't that thing like go in? Shouldn't you pull your mic out?
No, that's the thing is I'm running this.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah, so that was my problem. Hold on. You can't hear my PC, can you?
No, you're chill.
No.
No, you're good.
All right. So, drow elf, pretty pale. You know, he's definitely bald. Just wearing some basic leather armor. You know, nothing. He doesn't got anything too fancy on him. A dagger. You know, a little bow. Like, what can a guy have? You know, he's obviously very from the Underdark, very poor. You know, so he doesn't have much. And I'm gonna try to start playing my bongo because I'm not too sure what else to do here. I think I saw everyone here in a dream. My main thing is like playing these bongos, you know. So I'm not too sure how to interpret dreams. If anyone can fill me in on that while I play a tune, that'd be great.
As everybody sits here and now y'all are all accustomed, y'all know each other. Let's see. Everybody's gonna wonder what the fuck this man is doing, just sitting here. Yeah.
It's not a great tune.
It's not. Nobody understands, but y'all are just gonna casually go with it. Now everybody recognizing that everybody was in the dreams. A map is just gonna randomly appear on y'all's table. It's just so it's not gonna. So how it's gonna work is it's almost like sunlight is gonna a small light of sun is just gonna hit the table and then it's gonna start from the middle and work its way out a full map of the whole area. And it's going to have an X directly on Nightstone. And everybody is going to hear separate voices here. Everybody's going to hear one voice here and then separate as we go. Okay, so yeah, you're going to recognize this voice to be the same voice that spoke to you in your dream. Now that we've all arrived and we're all here, I remember mentioning a certain town and a war that's coming in. You have been chosen as our champions, and hopefully, if everything plays out right, the winners of this war. I vow, at least of now, to assist you guys in this war. If this does not look good for all of humanity, if it does not go right. me and a few of my brothers and sisters will assist you as long as y'all do the right things. We're gonna start with Nightstone. We heard there was a cloud giant attack, and this is the first of many. And we want to send you guys there to scout out. Hopefully, you were all willing. I know many of y'all wish for certain things. We're gonna we wish to attempt to rectify everything you as a person redeem. So when he says this, let's see. Shorty's gonna hear personally. He's gonna hear in his mind. We promise a place for you to belong. Just whispers in the back of his head. For Coldface, you're gonna hear we can break the curse. For Thorn, he's gonna be like those giants will be killed. Same with Askavar. It's gonna mention that we can provide the power to eliminate your enemies. You're not gonna know what Caitlin's got out there. Y'all are gonna, but just know it's gonna be. She heard it as well. Everybody's gonna visibly show that y'all all hear something. Nobody knows that each other heard separate things. Nobody knows, but y'all will. Everybody physically can tell that somebody heard something. And then you're gonna hear a loud bang on the table. Will you join us to eliminate these foes?
Well,
Yes.
if you guys have the power to stop time, I would not want to be on the other end of that side. So
I have nothing
I'm
better to
in.
do.
This is gonna take a while, but I'm in.
Okay.
Just hearing the name Giant, Askavar's gonna scorn. And then from the rest of his message, he's just gonna get a more sour looking face, but determined, like a determined scowl.
Okay.
I'll do whatever it takes.
How did on my screen you said that, but you were drinking a beer at the same time?
I saw that too. I saw that too.
I was like, what?
He said it telepathically.
Yeah. All right. Anything said from Jack, or is he just nervously?
Bongo intensifies.
Okay. So now everybody sees an X. Damn.
That really bad bongo playing just got louder
Ooh.
and more obnoxious. And he said, you said you couldn't interpret dreams and wanted us to explain it. Stop playing that fucking noise. Maybe we can.
I do.
You can hear my noise? Fine. Oh my goodness, sir. Please. Can you read music?
Can I read? No. Fuck. Stop.
Alright, fine.
You can't be saying the smiling. I hear the happiness in your voice, so maybe he is happy.
All right. So now, guys, you are. It's gonna be you're gonna see that same man. Well, let's say. Echo and Askavar are not going to see it, but they're going to hear footsteps behind them. Just, and then the other three are going to see the same man they saw in the dream. He's going to say, "We hope good things of you," and he's going to put his arms around, just almost like he's going in to fit, do something, and then just disappear, and all of a sudden, all the noise is going to come back. So now everybody's loud and everybody else is confused because there's no music playing. There's just people up in the middle, and then the people that were originally at that table are going to turn around and confused that their table was taken. All right, what would y'all like to do? Y'all now have a map directly in front of you telling you exactly where to go. It was the Nightstone to thwart an attack from the giants.
Gonna look at
Can I-
everybody.
So
Can
what
I
is the
do a
map they have
persuasion?
on it?
What'd you say? Askavar, what'd you say?
what does the map actually have on it?
It's just going to be a map, and it's going to have a big X over Nightstone encircled, and we're going to have a arrow pointing saying giant attack.
Upon looking at the map, Escobar is just gonna be like, I don't feel any giants attacking.
It's pointing at Nightstone, but okay.
Are we not at Nightstone?
No, y'all are in a tavern on the way.
Oh,
Yeah.
I thought you said we're at a tavern in Nightstone.
No, y'all, this is the best place for y'all all to meet, so everybody can know each other before the hand.
Can I do a persuasion to try to persuade the crowd into thinking that nothing strange has gone?
You got it, go for it.
Well, folks, nothing to see here.
Everybody's gonna look at you. They're all gonna, at hearing your voice, they're gonna be highly confused. They're gonna turn around because to their eyes, you just magically appeared behind them. You were singing, jamming, and all of a sudden, to them, time just, it's like they're very highly confused, and they're gonna be in a slight outrage. The kids are gonna knock them down. It's okay. It's okay.
Shorty
All right,
McMuffin
hold on,
whispers to his
hold on.
group.
Listen, you heard the guy. All right, you heard him. Nothing strange over here.
Gosh.
They're not gonna believe you. They're all still confused.
Escobar's gonna get up and be like,
Yeah.
doesn't matter. It's our business. All of you go back to what you're doing.
Roll
And
an-
he's gonna just grab the map and walk outside.
Okay, roll an intimidation for me. I know it might not be wanting to. I want to see how the crowd reacts to that. The crowd already displeased with your look and doesn't understand. They're not gonna get scared, but they are gonna go about their business. They're just gonna hear a bunch of murmur. Everybody sits back down, going back to their stale, loud ass conversations.
Escobar walks outside.
Okay.
Jack follows. With the bongos going still. Alright, bongo follow.
Yeah, I'll head out too.
Okay.
Before Shorty McMuffin leaves, he says, "Don't forget to tip your bartender. Toodles."
At this point, Echo's gonna hear in the back and like, "Don't worry, we didn't forget about you." As you're walking out.
Old ominous ass.
I want Jack and Shorty to go ahead and add an extra 5 gold to their pockets. Everybody loved the original y'all's performance, so y'all were getting even more tips when y'all got together.
So 5 gold.
Yes, just add an extra 5 gold to y'all's pockets. It's crazy y'all left that super vintage, just alcoholic beverage on the table. Nobody didn't finish it. Y'all just left it. Bartender's gonna pick it up and like, I can make some more money. Pop it, put it back
Just
in.
made 1 gold coin.
And he's gonna start cleaning his glasses. Everything's gonna go back to normal. So I'm gonna say y'all are now venturing to Nightstone. It's gonna take y'all less than a day. I would say it was relatively early during this incursion. And now y'all are walking to Nightstone.
Get
Okay,
him up. Did we get him up?
you do indeed get a map.
Did we get him up?
Tell me when everybody can see.
Loading scene. Oh, Jesus.
How did?
I spy with my little eye something
can
green.
see.
Okay. How did you end up all the way up there? Your Echo, your character. So who's gonna be? Echo is gonna be leading the pack here, almost like she knows where she's going, and she's gonna be walking back to Nightstone. So where'd it go? Okay. After following the trail for 10 miles, you hear a ringing of a bell. The sound grows louder as Nightstone comes into view. A river flows around the settlement, forming a moat, the village itself contained within a wooden palisade. Sod? Palisade. There it is. Beyond which you see a windmill, a tall steeple, and a high-pitched rooftops of several buildings. Apart from the ringing of the bell, you detect no other activity in the village. The trail ends before the lower drawbridge. Let me move y'all up there. Cool. before beyond the drawbridge, 2 stone watchtowers flank an open gap in the palisade. South of the village. Yes, nope, that was it. I was reading the wrong thing. Okay, so y'all have come up to a lowered drawbridge.
I'm going in, no hesitation. The bell tolls for me.
You got it. Go Pete. Just go Pete.
Can't see.
Alright, 1 second.
Askavar would be like, looks like they're in trouble. And then start walking in.
Gotcha.
Coldface Jack has 27 health, bro. He should be the tank.
Wait, I think I might have added the wrong one. I did. My bad. He didn't have it when I added it. There we go, sir.
I shouldn't have said nothing, Coldface Jack. Sorry.
All right. So, y'all now arrive at Whitestone. We have Mr. Coldface Jack is walking across the drawbridge.
Echo is going to change into her other persona.
Got it.
And
Are you gonna do this in front of everybody, or are you just doing this off to the side, or are you in that bush?
I'm in that bush, but everybody can see me change because
Okay. So as
Into
every
what, a man?
yeah,
so
with dark hair, short dark hair, and my skin is a little bit more tan now, and my eyes are still white.
What does that man look like? Let's see it in the character art.
It's a trap.
I've heard this song before. Lola, Lola.
so as this is going on, everybody's paying attention, and they're just gonna hear the sound of like flesh and bones cracking, right? And everybody's gonna be paying attention straight and hear this and turn over, and all of a sudden there's gonna be a man standing beside them. Nobody
I'm
knows.
gonna take this cloth and put it around my eyes.
Okay.
Can I roll a history?
For what? What are you trying to know?
I'm trying to tell them that she's a changeling.
Absolutely. See if you can remember these physical, not physical beings, but I'd say you know of the species, so you can put 2 and 2 together that she's a changeling.
Do I tell this to the group or do I keep this to myself?
That's up to you.
It's up to you.
Well, guys, it seems like we have a changeling amongst our midst. So hopefully that adds another power to our party. I have no problem traveling with such companions.
No issues there.
Huh? Did you say Devin?
Said no issues there.
In English now?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, what did you say?
Those guys are Germans?
Oh, I think he said no issues there.
Okay.
Something she
Oh,
said, no, is
okay.
she there? That's what I was
Yes.
hearing the whole
What?
time.
Yeah.
All right. Let me get the picture from my stream. Echo has now turned into a beautiful man and you can't see his eyes.
Mid.
Okay, so
Oh, is this Inigo Montoya? Is this that other picture?
yes.
Yeah.
Did you hear what happened? Do you have the headset on?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, uh-huh.
Perfect. Okay, so as you guys walk in, you're gonna notice. Well, I guess only Jack walking in. You're going to notice just the 2 watchtowers, like you say, the intricate system of how a drawbridge works. You know what I mean?
I'm turning to the bell. Where's the bell?
That's what you're going after right now. You're trying to. Okay, let's see. Okay. You are going to know exactly where that sound's coming from. You're attuned to noises from listening to bongos for years. Have pitched your ears towards exactly where loud noises come from. That is in, I believe. Wouldn't make this harder on me. I could have just ran you through all this. I read it. Now I just can't remember where it is. I literally read this 3 times before I did this. Actually, it's right. Temple. Yep. Okay. You are gonna know exactly where the bell is. You're gonna hear it from right here. You're gonna notice that's where the sound's coming from.
All right, can I roll investigation to see what kind of building it is?
Absolutely. -3. Okay. You're gonna realize this is the temple of the town. You're gonna associate it with their whatever religion this town is based off of.
Nothing I would recognize. No signs of bongos, perhaps.
Unfortunately, not. You did not give me enough time to put that in.
All right. Well, this is not the place. This is not the bell I look for.
Does it have a specific religion, or are you just like, whatever one?
I do not believe. Let's see. I don't remember reading a specific religion, so no. It just says it's a for real. It just says it's a temple. Oh, the god. You're gonna let's see. Investigation 15. Okay, yeah. You'll notice it's from the god of the dawn. That's what you're looking at right now. It's one of theirs. And then also there's going to be her symbol right on the left, and then on the archway you're going to have that one and a separate symbol for the god of the forests as well.
Nothing of my interest. I'll move along.
Okay. So I'd say, are you in, or are you just still just looking for the drawbridge right now?
I'd say I'm just casually walking in now.
Okay.
Into the town. But
So as you're walking in, you see all these little dots around the way. You're going to see giant boulders in the ground, and you're also going to notice some of the buildings are crashed, completely destroyed, and these things are bigger than you guys. These boulders are. So as you're walking in, you're completely confused on how all of this is here.
Yeah, man. I wonder what happened here. I've genuinely no idea.
Anybody else doing anything? Anybody following? Anybody looking around?
I'll follow.
Okay.
I'm going past him.
Yeah. As you walk in here, you, like I said, you know exactly where you're going. You are going to be in a sort of distress, Echo, because this is not how you left the town. Okay. And so Shorty's following as well.
Yep. I'm staying close to my bongo brother.
Okay. So Bongo Brother randomly walked into one second, guys. Calm down. Slow down. Move you back.
I don't see the flame dude.
He's still outside.
That's because I'm not
Oh.
inside.
Oh, I didn't know that it changed it.
Okay, so as you walk in, so Coldface Jack is going to be first. He's going to walk into the town square in a sense. Once again, there's going to be the boulders everywhere. Y'all aren't looking, and as you're walking in, you're going to notice 2 wargs sitting across the just across the square on the opposite end. I'd say you noticed them right before, so they quite don't notice you. What would you like to do? And you're the only one that sees them at this moment.
Man, that's kind of wild. I'm gonna turn around and be like, be wary of wargs.
As you turn around, it's gonna because you're speaking to the whole troop, right? Okay. As you turn around, the warg's ears are gonna stand up because they heard what you said, and now they're gonna both be looking directly at you.
Am I inside yet?
No. Did you want to walk in?
Yeah, I said earlier that I heard the bells and I would have walked in.
Oh, okay. That I did not hear. Okay. All right, everybody, roll initiative. The doggos are ready.
I actually specifically said, "Sounds like they're in trouble. Let's go."
I
and
did
then
hear
walked
that.
in.
Yes, I did hear that. So
What the fuck? That's what.
Sorry, you're right. We're gonna say you're closer to him since he was walking up.
Did my initiative not roll again? What's going on?
No, it rolled. You rolled a
So it
7.
rolled.
Okay.
All right, so these dogs are going to be rabid. Okay, these are giant wargs. I don't know how to describe a warg, but let's see if I can send their picture in there for you. JD, how do you send the picture? Oh, there it is. That's what you're looking at.
Good job.
I've actually never done that. This whole
They
time.
got the little guys on top of them, or they're
These
just
do
wargs?
not. These are just the wargs right now. Yeah, that's just the only picture that comes with. So it's gonna be warg number 1's turn. This one right here. It hearing somebody new in the town looking directly at who was speaking is gonna run over and try to bite him. Let's see, does he have enough movement? He does. He's gonna walk up and bite. Okay, he's gonna roll a 23 to hit. Does that hit?
I would assume so.
These dudes are strong.
Just a little bit.
Dealing 9 damage directly to you.
Oh my goodness.
He's gonna basically a running storm. Clanch onto what am I trying to say? Latch onto your shoulder. The about 3 fangs are gonna almost pierce you completely through and then he's gonna let go and back up. Okay. Boom boom. All right. That is gonna put it over to Thorn's turn.
Oh, I don't like that. Oh, never mind. Okay. So, seeing my friend get attacked, or the person I'm traveling with get attacked, I'm gonna run up next to it, and I'm going to try to. Hold on. Oh, I don't have it equipped. Can I equip that real quick?
Yeah, you're fine. Whatever weapon. Describe you pulling out the weapon just for flavor.
For flavor. All right. I'm gonna pull out of my sheath. Bro, my shit's like halved, so I can't equip it. Can you equip that for me?
What? What's half?
I can. What do you need?
Hold on.
equipped?
Oh, I got it.
Alright.
All right. I'll pull out my short sword out of its sheath.
Okay.
I go to attack it.
Got it. Wow.
Oh, no.
That definitely hits.
I don't know. Close.
And roll for
Alright.
damage. Click the one you're rolling. Well, just click it. I want to see if I can make this work. If not, I'll manually do it. Perfect. That did
Yeah.
work. You're gonna deal 7 damage to it. You're gonna swing, right? And as you come down, you're gonna hit the top of its head, cutting off its hair and chipping off a piece of its ear, and you're gonna hear a loud yelp like you hear from a dog.
Yeah.
It's like, and it's gonna echo through the place.
And then yeah, I'm gonna call that good.
Okay. Boom, boom, boom. That is gonna put it over to Askavar's turn.
Alright, what size is this creature?
Let's see. Da-da-da. I believe he's medium, but I don't want to be wrong. Where would you see that, JD? You've never asked me that question.
Never been relevant.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you open them up.
Oh, he's large. He's large. Large monstrosity. I see it
Large?
now. Yep.
Alright, so I'm gonna come up and already with my shield and warhammer by my side, I'm just going to take my warhammer casually by my side, walking up to it, and just swing upwards, uppercutting this warg right here.
Okay, you rolled a hit. All right, so as you're swinging, yes, as you're swinging, I'm just picturing you.
Oh wait, did I get advantage because Thorn is on the other side of him?
Yes, actually, yep. I didn't even picture that.
All right, all right.
You met? No, I'm kidding. You got him.
Dealing
Okay.
9 damage.
Oof.
And with that, I'm also going to use my weapon mastery to push the creature 10 feet away from us.
Oh. So he is gonna do 9 damage. Perfect. You said 10 feet. Okay. So as you up, you're basically uppercutting. You're going with a tenacity. It's fucking. This thing hurts. It hits. You hear his jaw clench and teeth shatter. And he's gonna stumble backwards 10 feet. You hit him about that way. Yep. He's going
And dies.
No, unfortunately not. All right.
And then, how much movement would that have taken to get here? 10? Is that 5 feet or 10 feet? I don't know how your grids are supposed to be.
It is perfectly. I mean, I think y'all are just too big. Actually, if anything, I should make y'all smaller. But this is the game, the thing. So it's set up right.
Alright, well, I want to move as. Alright, then I'd say 10 feet. Then I'm going to move my extra 20 feet closer to this creature here.
Okay.
So I walk up, I knock it out of the way, push it aside, and continue walking to the next one.
Got it. Boom, boom. All right, Echo. That's gonna put it at your turn.
I'm gonna hit dash,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna go right.
So that gives you
about
up
10
to
feet.
60 feet if you use dash, and that uses as an action. You might have provoked an attack of up to. Nah, we're good. Okay, you're good.
That's an action.
An action is dash. Yes.
Thought rogues could do it without no comp.
Unless you have a thing that says you could use it as a bonus action, but dash
That's
is
not until level 2 of a rogue.
okay.
And they get, cunning actions or whatever.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna use. Did I use all of it?
Huh? You get up to 60 feet of movement.
Alright, then I'm gonna move behind. One right.
Okay.
Do they notice her while she's dashing, or is she like instantly teleporting?
Oh no, they saw her run. They're clocked on her. Roll a perception check for me, Caitlin. Or Echo.
Boof, a natty.
Okay, you're
She
gonna.
knows everything.
So she's the only one that's gonna hear
An
this.
attack roll.
You're gonna hear footsteps. Sounds like two different sets of footsteps running behind you.
Like towards me.
Towards the square.
Can I turn to look at them or
You don't know where they are, but you hear them coming. So
okay?
you know they're close. They could be around a corner. They could be, you know what I mean? It's like, but you just hear them coming.
So I can't look around to check where they are.
You can, but you will not. It would be pointless. You don't know
Okay.
it.
Well, then that's my turn right now.
Okay. That's gonna put it over to Shorty McMuffins.
You son of a biscuit-eating bulldog! Shorty McMuffin casts vicious mockery on this guy.
So right here.
That guy. Do you see it?
Did you?
Yes.
Yes. Okay.
He has to do a wisdom saving throw of 15.
Perfect. He failed.
So I unleash a string of insults laced with subtle enchantments to one creature I can see within here or range.
Gotcha.
The target must succeed psychic damage, and then they have disadvantage on the next attack roll it makes before the end of its turn.
And they run away, correct? That's this one?
No, that's not it.
No, yeah.
Okay. All right, so you're just going to see the dog whimper. Just and he's going to take the damage. All right. Anything else on your turn?
The movement doesn't take a turn, right?
It does not. You have 30 feet of movement.
Okay, would I be able to? So it's 5, 10, 15, 20 to get in front of him, and then 30 to get behind him here. Is that fair? Let me see if I can mark it here. It's not letting me do that. I want to be in the square behind him up there near the entrance of that door.
Oh shit, maybe this shit is wrong. Holy fuck.
It's alright,
So-
it's your I already know what it is. It's your map stuff. I'm not gonna help you fix it right now unless you want me to.
Are you
but
perfectly
we can
fine?
continue playing
Each
how it is.
square is 10 feet. Just so y'all know. Y'all are fine for what everything happened. I thought it was right. I'm looking at it now, it's wrong.
Right now, every square is like 2.5 feet for us.
Okay. Yeah, I have no idea how to change that. So just so y'all here, let's
Do
make
you want
y'all
me to help you with it right now, or do you want to just do it after the session?
we'll do it after this session. I'm gonna make everybody tiny. And just that's how like, each square is 10 feet.
You can just click everyone, like drag over everyone, and then right click them to adjust everyone all at once.
Gotcha. Oh, not trying to move everybody. Let's move everybody back. Okay. This dude would be over here because we did. That's where I had him. All right. I like how Shorty's even smaller than everybody else. Why is that?
I was already small to begin with.
Yeah, the monsters are also move them back to 1 rather than 0.5.
Alrighty. That is gonna put it at the warg's turn, unless you're done.
No, I'm gonna use my bonus action and give Bardic Inspiration to Coldface.
Gotcha. He is in. How are you gonna inspire him?
My brother, your bongos! Pull them out and drum them, and they will give you power. And you'll be able to use and inspire and save yourself from death.
All right. You receive like a thin aura around you. You're inspired. You're ready. Okay, that's gonna knock it over to the warg's turn. That's right here. Select this one right here. And he's gonna go for the fire demon in front of him. Rolling at 24. And he's good. Yeah. $13 damage directly to.
Oh my goodness.
So this dog,
Dead.
yeah.
Did a level 2 spell on you.
This dog is gonna reach back and he's gonna bite the fire elemental directly in the middle, clinching on, flames pushing out of the wounds. And then when he lets go, all you're gonna see is y'all's new ally just hit the ground. Damn.
Come on!
All right. And that is going to be the end of his turn. Coldface Jack, your turn.
Oh, jeez, man. I know a healing word somewhere. It's somewhere in here. I just can't think of it. I gotta get closer. Hold on. All right. The healing word. Ah, yes. Go something. All work, no beer. Make bongo. Bongo. And I'm gonna cast that healing word on our fallen foe, who is unfortunately fallen so quickly.
Yeah, y'all's tank just got one shot.
Fallen friend? What do you mean fallen foe?
Or fallen
No.
friend. Ooby.
All right, roll for heals. You heal 9. So y'all just see him spitting jibber jabber in the middle of the thing, and all of a sudden y'all are gonna look over and see the person who just hit the ground spewing flames out just get back up.
All right. So
I
healing
may
word.
have over exaggerated.
Let's see.
You don't say.
my intelligence, you see, it's a 4, but see, it just works, man. You just gotta believe.
All right.
So that's a bonus action. Good thing.
Okay.
So my action here is gonna have to be to see if I'm close enough to toll the bell for him.
To what?
I'm gonna cast a spell, Toll the Dead.
The dead have to be somebody.
Oh,
has
they have
be
to
dead.
make wisdom throw on this guy over here.
Okay, that is a wisdom 14. Okay, and that is in range of 60 feet. That should hit. You point at the creature, see within range. Oh, it's basically. Okay. Boom. Wisdom saving throw of 14. Let's see. So you're basically making a loud noise in his ear.
I'm ringing a bell.
Gotcha. He fails. He's gonna take that full. This warg over here already, hurting from so many words being put in his head is just gonna randomly hear a blinding bong.
So he's low HP.
Okay.
Okay, he actually takes 1d12 if he's missing HP.
Oh, really?
Any health.
Okay. Roll that d12 then.
Oh, that should finish him.
I can't do it from this spell for some reason.
There you
don't
go,
know
I got
how
you.
to do it.
Okay,
I
maybe
can
you
do
don't. Maybe you don't want me to do it.
1d12. Like I just did it. You just in the chat.
Yeah, in the
it
chat,
said
do that because you don't
1d12.
want my damage. I just rolled
You
a
don't
1.
want the one I rolled either.
Yep. Your boy just rolled a 1 for you, so I'm gonna let you roll.
You see where to do it?
There we go.
Custom.
That works. It's fine. All right, he's 1 extra damage. So yeah, he's gonna just randomly hear a bong, and you're gonna visibly see his head tilt down to the ground, just screeching in pain.
That is my turn.
All right, it is now gonna be the wargs that y'all are screaming at, and he's just gonna attack the first person in front of him. Angry, confused, he's just trying to bite something. He rolls a 17 to hit. Does that hit, Mr. Thorn?
Yeah.
All right.
Because for whatever reason he's not wearing his armor.
You're not wearing your armor?
He's not.
Oh.
It's hilarious.
All right, let me put that armor on. Because he already did say he was wearing it. He just didn't physically put it on. The studded leather armor?
Yeah.
That puts him at 16. You still got hit, but now you have 16 armor
Yeah.
class. All right,
Oh, yay.
you're going to take 7 hits of damage.
Oh, not bad. I'll take it.
He's going to latch onto your arm. 3 holes are left in your arms. And he's going to release. That's going to be the end of his turn. Okay, about this time, those footsteps that Echo heard. Boom, 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 boom. The 2 goblins actually heard a commotion happening in the. They heard their whining animals and they came to the rescue. Yeah, and they are actually gonna immediately join initiative, and they're gonna draw back their bows and shoot.
Jordan McMuffin says, "We're gonna die here."
One of them's this one right here. Oh nope, it's this one's turn. This one right here is gonna shoot at the one closest to his dog, assuming that he caused all the pain. Rolling a natural 20.
Oof! Was that
I
a
don't
crit?
think it hits.
It is a crit.
Oh god! Holy crit!
Dealing 8 damage to Thorn.
Times
No, that
2.
yeah. He's gonna that one's gonna reach back and immediately notice his animal is in pain and just as fast as possible. It's gonna go directly and hit Thorn right in the chest. And y'all are gonna see your once again new companion just hit the ground. Actually, no, you're gonna see that arrow was shot with such ferocity because of his dedication to his dog. That arrow is gonna push you back into that temple, and you're gonna hit your head and go unconscious. All right. right, and that is going to be the end of his turn.
Unfortunate.
Damn, he didn't get to do anything.
So, and then it's actually going to be the next goblin's turn right here, and him seeing that, he's going to look to Echo directly in front of him and attempt to attack with his bow. Does a 16 hit?
Who?
You. He's attacking you.
Oh, yeah.
Yep. Okay.
What is the range of this bow? This goblin just pierced an apple at 70
Yeah,
feet.
320 feet.
Oh, Jesus.
Andy rolled a 20, which is so perfect. he is trained in the art of the bow.
God.
This other goblin beside you is going to aim at you, and he's going to do 3 damage. Sorry. And as soon as both of their arrows knock, they're going to use the question. Disengage. Do they have to run backwards, or can they run anywhere just to get out of the fight?
Anywhere, disengage, just let them not take opportunity attacks.
Gotcha. So they're both actually going to bonus action disengage, and they did not move their feet, so they get to move up to 60 feet. Let's see if I can do that.
60 feet? Disengage is not a dash.
Oh, it's not. So they okay. I got you. Perfect. So they are
It's
just going to run
movement
backwards,
without opportunity attacks, yeah.
and they're going to back up about right there. All right, and that's going to put it. Thorn, I need you to roll me a death saving throw.
A death saving throw?
Mm-hmm.
A
You did
flat
hit your
D20. Anything
Huh?
10 or above succeeds.
Roll me a
Oh,
d20.
so just a, yeah, I got you. I think I died.
No, you didn't die. You do go to your saving throws and put 1 on the fails. It should be where your health is supposed to be.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay, that's gonna put it over to Askavar. The renewed fire elemental.
Alright, Askabar, upon seeing Tharn fall, who he just dabbed up, that's his bro now,
Okay.
is going to be a little upset, and he's going to take his anger out on this warg in front of him. Again, uppercutting him.
You did damage to this work, didn't you? Already?
And I critically striked this warg.
Good
in
shit.
front of him.
You've already,
Double damage.
did you do damage to this dude earlier or no?
No, I did
26
to
damage.
this one.
Okay. Okay, that's why I was confused. 26 damage, is that what you just did? No.
No, I
Yep.
did
13. It doubles automatically, Trev, if that's what you're wondering. It's already done.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Um,
Okay.
Dedication to me is wild.
And then, with doing that, I am going to Searing Smite him. He needs to make the Constitution 14 saving throw. And take 1d6 fire damage. So he's going to take 5 fire damage and then give me a Constitution saving throw DC 14.
Okay.
So he's taken 18 damage so far.
Okay, so he rolled a 9.
So, yeah, he still takes just the 18 damage, but at the start of his next turn, he'll take another 1d6 fire damage.
Gotcha.
We like those dots, baby.
Or
Perfect.
actually, sorry, I did that backwards. So he'll make a Constitution saving throw at the start of his next turn after he takes 1d6 fire damage. So you
Oh.
can either roll again or just keep that 9 as his first Constitution throw on his turn.
I'll roll again on his next turn. It's fine.
Oh, okay.
All right, anything else for your turn?
Nope.
All right, that's going to end his turn. Over to Echo. Anything you do is at advantage right now against this ward.
That doesn't kill that dude?
Not a
Shit.
ranged attack.
Oh, yes, not a ranged attack. You're pretty close. It's in melee range.
What? You get a sneak attack. Aren't you playing rogue?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm right next to him, so you get an automatic sneak attack damage.
Is that with level 1?
Yeah. At
Okay.
level 1, you get sneak attack.
Okay.
How does that work?
If
What
you
do
hit
I-
him with a melee weapon,
Mhm.
or if you walk away into a ranged weapon, you just roll an extra 1d6 for sneak attack damage.
Okay.
You can do
But
it
you
once
got-
per turn.
You gotta hit first, though.
Yeah.
You gotta be able to hit him.
Okay, hit him with your whip. You can roll that at advantage if you want. You can roll again.
The melee weapon, it's at advantage.
Okay, so you still hit with your 19. That's fine. Roll for damage. Perfect, and roll that
Bam.
sneak attack damage at 1d6. Perfect.
Bam!
perfect.
That should kill him.
Well, how would you like to do it with your whip? You're whipping a dog. How do you feel?
Kind of terrible about it, but Echo doesn't care.
Okay.
He takes the whip from, well, because she looks like a man right now, and does a little like this, and then whips at the dog.
Breaking the sound barrier.
Yep. And the dog just kind of like falls to the ground
Okay.
with like,
With one last screech,
yeah.
he's just gonna hit the ground and just stop moving. All right. Anything else in your turn?
It's gonna be my turn.
Okay, Shorty McMuffins.
Jordy McMuffins from range is going to attack this guy right here. And I'm going to use my spell Firebolt. Rolling to hit. Boof.
That hits.
Boof!
How would you like to do this?
Shorty McMuffin puts his song into the Firebird fireball and sends it to the warg and says, "Can you feel that?" Do 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 as a firebolt slowly walking towards flying towards the warg. Do 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 do. And then as it's about to hit him, while Coldface is hitting the bongos, it explodes.
All right, and as soon as it explodes, all the fur on this warg, it just immediately catches on fire and burns to a crisp.
Hey, Coldface, he looks like one of your friends.
All right, that is gonna put it at Coldface's. Was that the end of your turn?
I'm not done yet.
I'm sorry.
I am going to use all my 30 feet of movement to get it to a better position of battle, which would be about right here.
That's fine. Yep. Perfect. All right, Coldface, this is gonna be your turn.
All right, I know the healing word. Man, I just gotta remember it. It's been a long time since I've cast this one, but I think it's something bongo bongo right here. I'm gonna cast that on Tharn over there.
Okay.
I'm getting real tired, not gonna lie, y'all.
All right, you're gonna come back up, Thorn. Well, yeah, that's fine. Just come back up, and you have 9 health. You're gonna be very confused on why another bit of random gibberish just brought you back to life, but it's gonna work.
Whatever, I'll take it.
Okay. Anything else on your turn?
Yeah, I'm finna dash away because I'm real low and tired. Not gonna lie, y'all.
Okay.
I'm dashing away.
Dash. You get 60 feet of movement.
Get closer to Shorty McMuffin.
Yeah,
Metagame.
I want to be over here.
Towards the temple.
Yeah, I'm just gonna chill over here for a minute.
Okay.
It's been a long day.
Is that your turn? Perfect. All right. I'm just gonna throw it over to these goblins right here, and they are gonna attempt to shoot the only people they can see. Boop, boop. We're going for Echo with this one.
Oh my god.
Rolling an 11. Does that hit?
Negative, Ramos.
Perfect. That's gonna end his turn. And then the next one's gonna do the same thing, attacking the same person, just because he sees his friends and he wants to follow the leader. Also missing. So both of them are gonna reach back together. They're gonna both, and those arrows are gonna go straight past. And just.
Oh, that's kind of cool. Like a
Yeah,
movie.
exactly. Yeah, they're both gonna lean back and they're like, "Let's get him!"
And
Straight
your
past you.
salad fingers.
All right, Thorn's newly found life. It is now your turn.
Do I know where the goblins are at this point?
I would say you saw the arrows shoot past their head, so you know the direction they are in. Yes.
Let me ruler this out.
So each square is going to be 10 feet.
Yeah, I can't make it anywhere.
You could dash and
So
get
I'm
closer.
Well, it's fine.
Dash and get 60 feet.
Everyone can dash. I don't see
Yes,
that.
it's an action, so it's going to cost you an action, so you won't be able to attack, but it will give you more movement.
Flush the bathroom after.
Can you shut up and get out of my room? Damn.
Oh, and I cleaned the stain from those pants you shitted the other day.
Oh, did you? That's actually very helpful. Yeah, I almost wore those to school this morning.
Clean my clothes.
Fuck out of my room.
All right, shitty poopy man.
Yeah.
What are we doing?
Let's see. 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, your grid is slightly off.
Indeed,
But
that's
if
the grid the
that
game
uses
comes
an
with.
action, 10, 30, 40, 50, 60, 50. So, okay. So, just out of sight.
All right,
That's my only action. That's all I got.
gotcha. It's gonna throw it over to Askavor, the Scorned.
Askavar is going to run up to both of these goblins, his full 30 feet, and he is going to cast.
Bro, that's 90 feet. Holy smokes.
Huh?
Yeah, each square I believe is 10 feet. How this one works? It's a pretty large town.
I mean, but you moved them from here back there and called that
They-
30 feet, and that's
No,
the
they
same distance from my token.
But you were here.
He's talking about when you had the goblins here. You moved them there.
Yeah, if I go here, that's 30 feet for my token. So if I take my token measurement from here to there, that's also 30 feet.
Huh? Let me see.
I don't. If I take my ruler, and I ruler from this square here.
Would it make you
Where
feel
I
better
was.
to say that they didn't have to disengage, so they dashed that far? Would that make you feel better? Because there was nobody.
I guess so. I mean, you just need to figure out what it is so I can roll with it. I don't.
So you can move with your regular movement to here. Yes.
So according to the ruler, each square is 5 feet.
Yeah.
I know, it's weird. The layout's fucking weird. I don't know how to change the layout of the whole thing.
I told you I could tell you how to change it.
Is
you
it?
want to change it now? Or
Yeah.
You gonna do it later?
We can do it now. You thought you said we were waiting for the shit to be over.
No, I told you you could choose. You just go to the scenes. You hit the little cog on the side.
Okay.
And then it brings up the menu, right? You're gonna hit the super mega wizard. Is
Okay.
what it's called. Something dumb. And then you see there's gonna be 2 red lines. You may have to wait a second for it to load.
I
There's
see
gonna be
it.
2 red half circles. In between those half circles should be a 3 square grid. So
Mhm.
you need to spread out those 2 half circles to be a 3 square grid on the map and a 3 square grid between those 3 reds half
I
circles.
don't see the half circles.
Zoom out of the map and see if you can find them because they're only in one spot. It's kind of dumb, but
I do see the grids though, but I do not see the half circle. Let's see. Let's zoom in and see if you can see them.
no, they're little.
Oh, I see them
red-
now. Okay, I got you.
Alright.
And I'm lining those up to what? the
to a
grid?
3 by 3 square. Yeah, yeah. To the grid.
It's confusing as fuck. Okay. I believe I've done that right, JD.
Alright, well then hit save.
Did I change anything for you guys? Watch,
It's loading the scene.
I think I did that wrong.
Loading, yeah.
Oh no, that makes more sense.
And
Okay,
now
you
we're
got
much
it.
smaller, so now you can adjust all of our tokens back to the medium size.
Okay, I got you.
Except for the 2 wargs, who are of course supposed to be large.
Yeah, they're dead anyways. It's fine.
All right, now that we got the map in order.
Now this is 30 feet of movement for me.
Okay. Perfect.
Makes a lot more sense. But
Indeed.
those goblins up there, I don't know if they should be that far, but not my concern anymore. How far?
They should be about there. Oh, I can't click it. I guess I have the ruler.
They were, yeah, they were.
They should be about here.
So if they were to dash, they were both right here, right? They
I
ran
thought
around
they
the
did
corner.
ditch so they didn't take an opportunity attack
It's
from
okay,
Echo.
bro. They weren't that close to Echo. They were just around the corner.
Oh, I'm sorry, almighty DM. I didn't realize you determined they weren't close enough for an opportunity attack.
They definitely weren't. They were definitely not
They
within melee
weren't.
range. They both. I was about to say they both used a bow.
Well, they don't have bonus action dash, that's why. They have only bonus action disengage.
That is actually true. I was thinking of the Goblin Captain. Sure, we can make him a little closer.
metagaming.
No, I mean it's better I know than not know.
Cheating.
I'm co-DMing,
Yeah.
so you all know. Alright, so I would just cast Produce Flame,
Okay.
and I would throw, so Produce Flame is just gonna create a little ball of fire in my hand, and the same action or turn I use to create it, I can use the same action to throw it.
Okay.
So that's what I'm gonna do, and I'm gonna throw it at the one to the left here.
Roll the hit, I believe.
Dirty 20 to hit,
Definitely hits.
and it does 3 fire damage to him, throwing just a little small ball of fire at him, like a little snowball almost.
You got it.
But
You want to say how you do it? You want me to do it? Huh? No, he's not dead. Just how it hits him.
I just said how I did it. I just create a small
Huh?
little ball of fire, I throw it at him, and he singes a little bit.
Gotcha. He's gonna see the fireman, and his hand starts to glow, and all of a sudden he's gonna just see it start getting closer, and just hit him right in the hair, singeing all of his hair off, just right at the top half.
Headshot.
All right, and that is gonna put it over to Thorn's turn.
All right.
Oh, now that this actually works. Let me see. Okay. You come into view. Right.
Uh-huh.
And see, I'm gonna shoot my bow at the right goblin, that guy.
Gotcha.
Little funny guy.
Roll to hit, brother.
Does that hit?
It does indeed hit.
Yeah. Ooh. You love to
Dealing
see it.
11 damage. Okay. So. Here to pull back that bow. This is the same one that knocked you
I was
out
gonna
right
say,
into
is
the
this-
thing.
Yeah, that's nice.
So you're gonna pull it back with all the strength, almost giant-like.
Revenge.
And it's gonna. That bow looks like it's about to break, snap in half, and you're gonna release it. It's gonna. Right, and instead, it's gonna hit him right in the head, but his body's just gonna stay. His head's gonna go with it. Just. And it's gonna hit the ground. Anything else on your turn?
Nah, that's it.
Okay. Echo.
I'm going to use bow. That way.
So I'm very far away, but I'm assuming you said short bow.
Yeah, my short bow.
Got it.
Wait. Well, I have to make sure I hit, but
You definitely hit.
damn.
Okay. You also, so I'm going to say you two do this exactly at the same time. You're going to pull back, and of course, you're going to see, I almost said Zethar, Thorn's bow completely demolished his job, and y'all's arrows are going to cross paths right beforehand. Right? And you're going to do that. You're You're gonna hit him directly in the chest, and he's gonna visibly move back a few steps and just hit the ground. One's headless, one's chest just almost obliterated and died. Both dead. All right, y'all are currently out of initiative.
Man, Shorty, do you know any words, perhaps the healing kind?
If I can do you one even better, my friend. Let me touch you. Oh, with this sweet touch of my hand, I will heal your ailments.
You
There
ever
you
I
go.
didn't know y'all got cure wounds that early. It's crazy. All right, you're max health.
Damn, freaking 18. Crazy.
Wish I had those rolls on Valor.
I tried.
I know.
Thank you, Shorty. Thank you. I think we're due for a long rest.
What? We just got here, brother.
I've forgotten every
day
word I
just-
know. I
The
need to
day
rest.
just
I'm
started.
so tired.
There's so much to explore here. Shorty McMuffin walks up to this warg and investigates to see if he has anything on him that we can use. Or is that not allowed?
No, you're fine. Feel free.
Because I heal him, and then I guess this will be my bonus action.
Oh no, you're
Sure.
out of combat. You're doing whatever you'd like right now.
Okay, so I'm
Okay.
gonna investigate him.
So you're gonna look down. You're gonna look
That's
down, and you're gonna see a charred dog.
That's
Everything was burned off of him, and there's
Yo,
nothing.
dinner? Okay.
Cooked how you might like it.
Gentlemen and gentlemen plus lady, we have dinner.
Feel free
All right,
if
I
you'd
got
like
dibs
to.
on the right goblin.
Oh, damn. Okay. I'm going to the other goblin then.
Okay.
Yeah, I want the one I killed.
The one that we both killed is the one I'm on.
Okay.
And I'm going to investigate.
So y'all are both investigating. Got it.
Fuck.
You find nothing.
Okay, both y'all roll me. No, one of y'all. Devin, roll me a d4 real quick.
A D4?
Mhm.
Alright.
So much gold you're gonna find on him.
3. Okay, so you're gonna reach down and you're gonna pull out. Yep, you're gonna pull out just a gold ring. He's gonna. It's almost like he had it in a little bag of his. You're gonna get a gold
Random
ring.
amount of gold ring?
Mhm.
Okay.
It might be worth something. You're not sure, but you do know it's a gold ring. And Caitlin, you're gonna reach down,
And
and
you're gonna get an eggplant.
as you reach down, you're gonna notice a little bag on the side of him, and it's gonna be moving. And you're gonna. Can y'all hear that? No.
No, what?
No.
It cuts out. I can't do high pitched. I can't do high pitched. You're gonna hear the sound of a chicken.
Oh, okay.
Boom, boom, boom. And you're also gonna find 5 copper on his person.
I released the chicken.
Okay. Chicken comes out. It just runs away as fast as possible.
That's fine. And I take the copper.
Gotcha.
I'd like to make a note that I did eat a piece of this dog here.
Same, that's what we're doing right here.
Yeah, we're having our ration off of this finely cooked dog.
You got the
dog
two.
in it.
I can just picture. You got the two. Only person who can see this currently is gonna be Ascavar, but you're gonna notice they're just over there.
Just munching, why not?
Ascavar is going to walk over to them, concerned. Would you like me to cook that for you?
It is
It's
cooked.
burned.
Yeah, you cooked it. You cooked it already.
No.
Oh no,
You cooked it.
it was my
Shorty burned
fireball
it.
that finished
Yeah.
him off. Yeah, so. Oh, he's
Is it
delightfully.
cooked well enough?
It's delightfully seasoned. Do you want to have a bite?
No, thank you. And he's just going to wave his hand over the warg, but he is going to cast Prestidigation as he waves his hand, which allows you to flavor an amount of food, and he's going to make it flavorful, like a perfectly seasoned piece of meat, no matter how burnt or raw or whatever that mystery meat may be. It's going to taste delicious.
This is so good that I am going to give you a couple of copper coins. Thank you. Thank you. Shorty McMuffin takes the 3 copper coins out of his bag and gives it to Ascavar.
Go.
Please, those to yourself. I am fine. Thank you.
Well, this might come in handy later in the future. First time I've seen anyone not accept a couple of pennies.
Excuse me, Shorty. I hear you're offering a couple of pennies. I hear.
You know what? I will give you the 3 copper coins because we did get this together.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Let me take that out of my inventory. And then you could add 3 coppers. All right, there it is.
All right. So y'all are out of everything's looted. Y'all are now out of. Let me delete everybody. Boom, boom, boom. Back in the town. Now remember, this is a destroyed town. Some of these buildings have holes, some of them don't. And y'all just came across goblins and wargs. What would you like to do?
Giant. I thought there would be a giant here. Where is he?
I would like to go into this building.
Oh, I just saw 2 clicks. The one that's your beside?
Yeah.
Okay. So you're gonna notice there's no door there, but
Okay.
you knowing your way around town, you know how to get inside. There we go. Okay, so the only person who's gonna recognize what this is gonna be Echo. She's gonna notice this as the Nightstone Inn. Okay. So as you walk in, the room is destroyed. Like giant, you're gonna see holes in the roof. That giant rock over to your left just like took a big chunk out of this place. The dining room tables that were in there, the benches just broken in half. Some not even visible to you. Don't even know what it is, but you remember exactly what used to be here. You've been here a couple times, so you know what this room is, but it does not look the same. There are 2 little tables in the corner still intact, and there is an unlit lamp on the top. Roll me a Can y'all see the stuff on the right side? Yeah. Okay.
What stuff?
Like extra buildings, like
And
yeah, y'all can see that.
table.
Perfect. Boom. So that means I can just drag you here. Boom. You see where you are now?
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. That's you. Roll me.
That's the second floor.
You right. I just noticed that. Okay, I don't know why it keeps putting you there. There we go. Roll me a perception check real quick. Perfect.
You see everything.
No, you are actually gonna hear rummaging into one of the rooms next door. Like one of the small rooms of this inn. It's what you consider to be the kitchen. You're gonna hear rummaging through it.
Okay. I go to the kitchen.
Oh no. When I resized the thing, all the enemies disappeared. Everybody disappeared. That's a lot of people. I'll make it work.
Oh my god.
Okay, you said you wanted to do what now? I'm sorry, Caitlin.
I wanted to go to the kitchen.
Go to the kitchen.
Even after that metagaming queue? Oh my god.
Okay.
A lot of enemies here, apparently.
Indeed. Are y'all walking behind her?
I have no idea where she went. I'm still chomping on this dog over here.
Okay.
Someone was behind me.
Yeah, that would be me. I was looking. I saw her go in.
Are you
so
going in?
I'm going in. Yeah.
All right.
Can I go in too?
Absolutely. Y'all can be on the way. I'll move y'all over there if you need me to.
Yep. I follow my companion, my singing buddy Coldface.
Gotcha. So on your way to the kitchen, you're also going to notice a goblin just sitting directly in the middle of it with an arrow through his chest.
Excuse me, sir. Wait, do I see him?
Yeah, y'all are in there.
All right.
He's dead.
I'm not in there.
Oh, wow.
An arrow directly in his chest, laying on the ground.
I'm not in the room. I'm still outside the door.
Gotcha.
This guy doesn't seem like a talker.
All right, I'm gonna follow them in.
Okay. Gotcha. You still want to head to the kitchen? You walking over the dead body, or you're just going straight to the kitchen?
Gonna go straight to the kitchen.
Okay. Yeah. Got
Can
it.
I check the dead body?
Absolutely.
What do I find?
Don't
Absolutely
believe.
not.
Yeah, I was supposed to say, I don't believe you find anything on it particularly.
Can I take the arrow out of his chest and give it to Echo?
Absolutely. You investigated? You're investigating just the body, correct?
Yes. And its surroundings.
And it's
Obvi.
oh, okay, there we go.
I have a passive perception as well.
Perfect. So you're gonna look around and you're gonna be very confused. You're like, why is there just a dead goblin in the middle of this
A
thing?
random dead goblin.
Yeah,
Did he catch it?
as you're looking
a stray arrow.
Yeah, as you're looking around, you're gonna look up, and there's gonna be a hole or like an area where it looks like an arrow could have came from.
Mm. Is this your handiwork, Echo? There's an arrow that came straight from the heavens down onto this goblin. Well, somebody missed a shot. Remember, somebody shot a stray arrow.
I didn't miss the shot. I only used my bow once and it hit the goblin.
So who was that then? Thorn? Look at
Yeah.
you.
I hit.
Somebody missed an
Sharpshooter.
arrow. I remember.
Both the goblins.
It
missed.
was both the goblins that missed.
Yeah.
Oh, so that
Yeah, the
guy
goblin.
got his own buddy.
Okay, so
Don't be a menace to society while drinking your juice in the hood.
okay, so I'm gonna have to do this as we go. Jay, did you hear what happened when I fucking did all the changing?
Yeah, all your enemies are gone.
Yes, I literally had so many of these bitches here.
And you revealed that, yeah, there were a fuck ton.
Yes.
Meta
Good job.
gaming.
Or were there? Hey, who says they're all enemies? There's just a lot of people here. Oh no, my people on
Meta.
the left. It's okay.
Gaming.
Who knows? I might move y'all to another thing. I have a backup thing. Okay, so as you walk in, Caitlin, as you walk into this kitchen, you're gonna see another goblin rummaging through the kitchen, just grabbing everything they can and stuffing it into a bag. As she sees you, she's gonna grab the bag and attempt to get out of there. Just dragging it. Now this bag is heavier than her at this point. She's dragging it across the way.
Can I interject? Do I see this bag? I'm looking at this goblin.
You haven't
carrying
gone
a
into the.
bag.
Did you
haven't
go
gone
into the
through
room
it.
with her?
I'm looking through the door.
Yeah, I mean, whatever you want to do. What's up?
Yeah. Yeah. Hey, listen, I speak goblin, right? So, listen. I'm gonna need you to come off that bag real quick. It's really weighing you down. You see, these guys out here, they will murder you if you don't drop the bag. Listen, you just gotta trust me on that one.
Roll intimidation. Okay. Okay. She's gonna drop the bag. She's gonna drop the bag and she's looking. You can't have it. It's mine. looking at you now, almost ready to fight over her.
All right, you see, the thing is that bag's mine. What are you talking about? I
What
own
is-
this
what is-
house. What?
What does he sound like? Heath Ledger's Joker.
Yo!
I own this place.
That's
This is
crazy.
my
Yo.
bag.
Okay. She's gonna look at you and like, but, it's yours? That must mean, that's why I can't move it. But I'm taking it. She's gonna pull up her sword.
I'm gonna go ahead and roll initiative.
Yep.
Shorty McMuffin hears the commotion and starts to enter the room as well.
I don't know. I think
Shorty
I'm gonna sit
McMuffin
this one out.
sees this goblin girl and rolls initiative as well.
It's okay. Echo, you're first.
Oh my god.
Echo, you're top of the initiative, brother.
Yes, sir. Pull my whip out.
Oh no.
And then
Dude, that hits.
I hit.
You definitely didn't. What do you mean? No, I'm kidding. Go for it.
Yeah.
Damn. But I am gonna use my mastery and make them slow.
Okay. Perfect. You're gonna hit her, and she's gonna scream at you. Ah! Why do you carry a whip?
1400s.
And then she's immediately gonna look at you, and she has less movement now because you're slow, but she can still make it to you. Her left hand from the whip wrapping around is swollen, so she's gonna grab her right hand with her sword and swing at you with her scimitar. That is a 17 to hit. Does that hit?
It does hit.
Okay. And an anger. She does 8 damage. And then she slashes down. Straight down. Do you fall? Does that kill you?
Yeah, I do fall.
Okay. As she slashes down, it's like, did your mother teach you not to whip people? Slashed out. And as she does that, she's gonna use the disengage action this time and run out the room with what little 10 feet she has left.
With Coldface Jack right in front of her way.
Yeah. Oh no, there's from the I guess no, she's gonna run out the way of the boulder that broke open the thing. So she's outside now. Oh, I keep going to type on the wrong computer because I have both laptops open right now. And she is going to use her 10 feet, and now she is outside. It says I moved her 280 feet, guys. Light work. All right, what are we gonna do? Y'all now have a downed friend in front of you, and it's Coldface Jack's turn.
I don't know any such thing as a healing word right now. So, can I help them up to 1 HP?
You can help them up to 0 HP. Yes, you can stabilize them.
That's all I can do then.
Okay. So you are now stable, Caitlin. Are you chasing after anything, or are you just gonna stay in this area?
Oh, I'm chilling right here. I'm looking in that bag actually.
Okay. Walk over to the bag.
That just bring me up to 1.
No, you're 0, but you're stable. So you're still unconscious, but you're not bleeding out. Okay, so as you look into the bag, you're gonna find several muffins, a block of cheese, cooked chicken, a frying pan, an iron pot, a bullseye lantern, 2 flasks of oil, some cooking utensils, a jar of cloves, jar of saffron, a dented silver jug, and a cracked hourglass. You can tell that she was just trying to steal some food and whatever she could get her hands on in this kitchen.
She was looting.
Well, there's just chicken in here pretty much, so pass. Hey y'all want some chicken in this bag? That's all I got.
It's now going to be Shorty's turn.
Shorty McMuffin sees his fallen ally and runs behind the goblin and chases her out through the boulder.
Okay. Boom, boom, boom. That gives you. Yep. Okay.
And that's 10 feet of movement, so I get my action, right?
Yeah, you're chilling. You get your action no matter what.
Halt, you vermin! Shorty Muffin pulls out his dagger.
That hits. Okay.
He swings the dagger at the goblin, stabbing it in the back as it's running away.
Gotcha. So you see this injured goblin, swollen hands that just taking out one of your allies. As you're running by, you grab, since she's a little bit slowed from her injury, and you stab her directly in the back, and she just falls to the ground, just and she's dead.
All right, so we're out of combat.
Yep, out of combat again.
All right, I'm gonna investigate her to see if she has anything on her.
That time, I would have liked to have searched this building, looking for any survivors, to
Okay.
ask where these giants went.
Got it.
I didn't find anything.
Everything that she wanted was in that bag.
So since I got some movement back, I'm gonna go back and try to rescue my ally. I'm going back inside the building.
Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Hello, ally. Okay, so as all this is happening, Mr. Ascavar is walking up to this room. Okay, you're gonna be right. Oh, wrong side. Right here. As you walk in, okay, you're gonna notice it to be a barn house. Okay, as you know, you're gonna see it has a dirt floor. There's 5 horses, and then 5 saddles along the way. Hanging on the walls are nice, like really nice looking saddles. That of course these houses, and I don't know, what are briddles? Briddles. That's what I've never heard of that. But briddles.
How do you spell it?
Bridles.
It's bridles and reins, and it's the stuff that covers a horse's face, so you can attach the reins to it.
Got it. So that's what you're going to see. Everything you need to ride a horse, right there. You're also going to see 2 wooden ladders on each side to go up to the loft. Now, as soon as you walk in here, an arrow is going to be shot at you. Now I'll need to find another goblin. Here, we're going to use this goblin and full health. I keep using the wrong fucking. Okay. Okay, so it misses. So as soon as you're walking in and you're noticing this, you're going to see an arrow stick in the wood directly beside you. You know.
I would immediately respond by going up the ladder and going to hit this goblin.
Okay.
Assuming I saw the arrow hit the wall, I would know where the arrow came from.
Yes.
Walking up the stairs and walking to the goblin.
And we have no idea this is going on because we're in another room.
Yes, he's completely in a separate building as well. Rough terrain for the ladder, correct? Because you're climbing.
No.
No, okay, you're good. Does it not count as any movement?
I mean, it counts as the movement.
Okay. I just said
Also,
doesn't tell me how tall it is.
it's not climbing because it's a ladder, so it doesn't count climbing speed. Climbing would be like if you're climbing up a wall, but scaling a wall.
Gotcha.
A ladder is just normal movement, I guess.
Of course. Okay. I'd say you're close enough if you'd like to hit.
Yep. With a 16 to hit,
It does hit.
and I do 9 damage.
All right, that's gonna take him out. Any special way you want me to do it?
Nope, I just walk up and I take it and I smack him on the top of the head and just give him a good old bonk with some bludgeoning damage, and he just shatters his skull open and he just falls to the ground, bleeding out. Could be non-fatal, could be fatal. Yeah, it really matters not to Ascavar.
Gotcha.
I gave him the CTE over there, man.
And then he's going to walk back down and he's going to try and take one of these saddles and bridles and reins and see if he can get a horse to go along with him.
Okay. Roll me a animal handling.
I rolled a 0.
You go to touch that horse and it's just it's overwhelmed from all the recent sounds and everything, and you get pushed back by its feet.
How many horses are in there? Is it just the one, or?
When you rolled this, all of them got mad.
It was an AoE.
It's not like it's a critical fail. I just have to take the 3.
I'm not saying that's not an opportunity to come back, but right now, none of them wants to go with you right now.
All right. Well, I would move over to a different building.
Okay.
After this, it seems empty. There's no survivors. No one could tell me where the Cloud Giants were.
Gotcha. All right. We're going cutting back to the other 2 or other 3. Did you heal? What would you like to?
I'm gonna attempt to heal her.
Okay.
All right, Sir Echo. I am going to.
I forgot you're a guy now.
Touch you with my hands, if you don't mind. Shorty McMuffin rubs his hands together. I've seen this in a movie. I believe the guy's name was Migoi or Miyogi, something of the sort. And he touches Echo to heal.
All right, you're healed up, max health. You're miraculously just he's gonna just touch you, and the slash marks disappear, and you're just perfectly fine.
And that's the end of my healing. You guys better watch your step.
That's what I'm saying. I'm just saying, those healing words, they come, about
At a great
twice
cost, I know.
twice a day or something. I can think of it, but any more than that, I just can't. I can't think about it.
All right, now
I'm gonna get up and say thank you.
Okay, perfect. All that's left in this room that y'all saw is a set of stairs that go up.
We're obviously gonna go up.
Yeah, we're going up.
You got it.
All right, I'm gonna follow him this time.
Okay. You'll see 4 sets of doors. I know it's kind of hard to see in this little bitty thing.
Well, I got it zoomed all the way in.
Me and Coach.
All right, we got 4 sets of doors right here. What are we looking at?
Open all of them at the same time.
Oh goodness, that's not a good
Is that
idea.
what we're thinking?
That's a great idea. I'm so down. Let's do it.
Is that what's happening right now?
We just got one-shotted by goblins. You should be the last person opening random doors.
It plays into the lore.
Shorty just told us that he has no healing left.
Yeah.
I too
And
have no
cold face is
healing.
also no heal.
I'm not worried about healing. I'm worried about damage at this point. How much damage can you deal?
I
You
don't
gotta deal
have.
it fast.
I don't have any potions in my backpack. You guys are AS.
As they're arguing, I open this door that's right above me.
Okay. Gotcha. So, you
Oh.
die. No, I'm kidding. You're right. Make sure this door isn't locked. I believe it's open. Okay, you're gonna open this door. You're gonna notice it looks like just a door of the end, but you're also gonna notice a female human. A female human just sitting right there in the middle. She's gonna look at you. Oh, hello. Are they gone?
From what we see,
Oh, thank God. I was hiding. I heard noises and I couldn't make it out, so I just stayed here.
I believe that was probably the best plan of action.
So as you look at this girl, I'll have a picture for you guys. I apologize. You're gonna see a female human, blonde hair, roughly mid-30s. I would say about 5'6".
I don't see the picture.
Yeah, I
You're
can't.
all
I
kind of
can't.
slide.
I can't send a picture, unfortunately. Because I have that on a separate computer, so I don't. So I can have all my monitors up and going. Okay. Would you like to say anything to her, or you want? She can keep talking if you'd like.
I'm gonna notify my party. I'm gonna be like, hey guys, there's some random chick over here.
Okay.
Allow me. I've handled
just
myself
about
a
to say.
random beast as well. Here she
Alright.
goes.
You're gonna walk
And
in
I'm
and see
going-
the same thing. She's like, "Oh, there's more." Well,
As he walks in, I'm gonna pat him on the back and say, "You got this."
I'm gonna roll in here and roll persuasion.
what are you trying to persuade her?
No, that's not what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to intimidate her into telling me how she survived and what is she doing up here. Is she part of that?
Okay. Roll for intimidation. Well, I want you to act that out, but still, okay. Roll for intimidation. I'll tell you what she says.
All right, listen, you hag. I've seen your kind before. You're not gonna play tricks on me. I'm sure you had something to do with what happened out here.
Excuse me. How dare you speak to me that way? I had nothing to do with what happened, and why would you think I did? I'm just a poor lady hiding from what I assume to be goblins ravaging this place.
Not with that blonde hair and those fine clothes you have on.
Fine. She has what seems to be tethered. I'm sorry, I forgot to say that. I'm sorry.
Oh, well, there you go.
Yeah, it's
Forgot
gonna
it.
be almost like monkish clothes.
Yeah. Well, you do look a little under the weather for wears.
Did you just come here to insult me? If so, you can leave. I'm gonna stay here until more help arrives.
We're the only help you're gonna get, lady.
All right. Hey, listen. I apologize for my friend here, Shorty. See, what he meant to say was, listen, it's gonna be all right. And, you know, he is the help. Listen, he helped me earlier, and he can help you too. And you just gotta let us rest here. So can I roll for persuasion?
Sure.
Gonna rest.
We're gonna rest in this room with this lady that is she gonna let us sleep on her dirty pillows?
She said, I don't think we should rest. There's a lot of people here. I'm scared. I'm not letting you stay in a room this close to me. And I don't know you.
All right. How many people are you talking about?
I don't know. I heard screams. I heard dogs. And that was right after the
Man, we got
giants.
some good dog outside.
Okay.
Right after the giants, you say? Tell me more about these giants.
I don't know. We were just here, and all of a sudden, big rocks fell from the skies.
Did you get a glimpse at what direction they were hurling these boulders from?
I believe above us, somehow from the sky. They just came straight down and fell all over.
This lady's an idiot. That's called trajectory. Have you not taken trigonometry?
She at this point is gonna get mad and push you out. She's like, just leave me alone if you're just here to insult me. And shut the door.
Shorty Muffins turns a shoulder and leaves.
Caitlin, you weren't in that room, correct?
I was not.
Okay. Okay, there's still 3 other rooms, or is that all for you guys?
I would like to open the door right here.
Okay. That is that room right there. It's just a guest bedroom. You're just gonna notice that somehow this room stayed intact. Nice window, little bed in the corner, a desk, a lamp. Just a best room.
Investigate the desk.
I will investigate the room.
Investigate the room. You realize it's just a guest bedroom.
No matter what you roll.
It looks like a normal inside room for an inn.
This is my
Okay.
room. Don't worry, I own the place.
Roll for persuasion.
Well, no, it wouldn't work on her.
Deception?
She knows who owns this place. Echo
Yeah, I
knows.
I got this door below me, right
Okay.
here.
Gonna open it up. Go for it.
Yep.
Damn.
Building explodes.
This is nope. This is slightly a bigger guest bedroom. This one has 2 beds, a bearskin rug on the ground. A little bit nicer than the other one.
Investigate. I'm just kidding.
Feel free. All right, back over to Zethar. Zethar. Yep, Zethar. Askavar. Which one did you go to? Wait, where'd you go? Oh, I still have you here. I saw you. Where'd you go, buddy?
I don't think you hear us.
JD? Where are you going? You said you're looking
Yeah,
for
I'm
other
here.
people. Where'd you want to go?
I guess I'd move right across the street.
Okay. I actually do not think that is an area, but okay. Going right up to
Well,
this. You're fine. Go up to it. There you go. What are you doing at this house, good sir? You're going in? You're looking around? What?
Yep, I'm going in. I'm looking for survivors. Someone to tell me where these fucking giants are.
Okay.
Where are they?
You're gonna notice that somehow this cottage wasn't damaged from the falling attack, and it's actually pretty well intact. The door was slightly cracked as you go in. Are you just screaming? Where are they? Are you just?
Yeah, I burst in. I go, where are they?
All right. You're gonna notice like this place, all the furniture's intact, but it's completely emptied, like completely looted. Like somebody, took everything out of it.
Ah, another useless waste of time. And then I'm gonna, I guess, venture forth to the next one.
Okay. As he's doing that, back over to our other teams. What are we doing, guys?
Jordy McMuffins walks to this door over here and opens it,
Okay.
and then walks in.
Just walks in like he owns the place.
He
You're.
does.
Oh, he does. Okay. So you're gonna notice that most the furniture in here was destroyed. It's almost. It seems like this part of the building was what got the initial hit from the rock from above. But you are gonna notice it's a lot better looking. It might be either the owner's room or the suite. Hanging on the east wall is a tapestry depicting the mountains. And then tucked under the window of the southeast one is a locked wooden chest.
Well, I'm going to attempt to pick it with my thief tools.
Okay. Yeah. Is that
So what I'll do-
dexterity, I believe?
Not sleight of hand.
It specifically tells me to make you make a dexterity check, so dexterity. You're gonna get in there, you're like picking around, and you're gonna this lock is very difficult. You're not understanding why it's not as easy as the other locks you try to pick.
But I also have my living gloves. Doesn't this give me a bonus?
Oh, it does, doesn't it? I forgot you had those. What is it? It
While
adds you
attuned, you are proficient with thieves' tools, and you make an ability check using them. You add double your proficiency bonus to the check instead of your normal proficiency.
Okay, so what is your proficiency bonus?
On dexterity,
two.
oh, plus 2.
Everyone says +2.
So he doubles that, so his would be +4.
If he has expertise, yeah, that's how that works.
Okay. All right. You manage. You're feeling around for a minute. It's hard, and you actually you hear it just open up, hit the ground.
Oh. I look inside the box.
All right. So the chest, as you open it up, you're gonna notice a suit of chainmail, but it's sized for a little man, a dwarf sized. A dwarven helm, a leather bag, which actually holds 45 gold pieces and 2 gemstones. And you're also gonna find a potion of heroism.
And I'm gonna take all of that stuff. Isn't Coldface a small guy?
Nope, not dwarf sized. Nobody in here,
Oh.
unfortunately, is dwarf sized.
Oh man, this stuff is gonna weigh me down. How much does this stuff weigh?
It doesn't tell me. You'll just have to add the chainmail. Let's see, does it tell me? It does not. You have small chainmail, a dwarven helmet, 45 gold, and 2 gemstones.
All right, so let me add
And
this
then,
small chainmail,
A potion of heroism.
backpack, and then you said a dwarven helm.
Yep, dwarven helm.
To my backpack, and then you said 2 gemstones.
Yes.
What variety?
Oh, it just says gemstones. So whatever variety you'd like.
I'm just gonna put 2 gemstones, and then we'll figure it out later.
Okay. And then a potion of heroism.
And then 40 gold. Don't forget that.
Indeed, 45 gold.
Potion of heroism. I'm adding that as well. And then I'm going to add. You said 45 gold.
Indeed.
Add. Okay.
Perfect.
I want to split the gold between my 3 brothers that are here,
Okay.
and I want to give them 10 gold each.
Gotcha. So everybody around him, go ahead and add 10 gold. So that is Jack, Echo,
Appreciate you, gang.
Thorin.
And I'm gonna take 30 gold away from myself.
Got it. I see
Brothers
you get-
and sister in transformation, I found some gemstone. Here's some gold and dwarven armor, as well as a dwarven helmet, but none of us can wear it. But I'll hold on to this just in case we might find a dwarf that we can befriend and turn into an ally. But here's the shares of our plunders.
Okay, as this is going on, over to Askabar. Right, you're walking up to this abode.
Yep. Do I hear anyone inside?
Okay, so as you walk up to it, you see a circular blue shield emblazed. That's exactly what it says. With a stylish golden lion. The symbol of the Lion Shield Coast, a trading company.
Oh, I know the Lion Shield Coaster.
Yep. The door is actually also open. And you roll me a perception check.
$16.
Okay. You hear movement inside.
All right. I'd like to try and hearing movement inside.
Mhm.
I'd like to rush in and scare whoever's there, surprise them. If it's another goblin, or if it's someone, a survivor, commoner, I just want to use it as an intimidation tactic.
Go for it. Roll. You're already pretty scary looking. Just going.
All right. I run in. Is there anyone in there, commoner?
All of a sudden, you burst open. Your flames intensify as you walk in. Wow.
Jump scare.
Yeah. You are gonna startle a goblin. So he's. Yeah. So he's currently underneath one of the cabinets in this trading post. And when you jump, he's at hits his head on the roof. Just
Does he take damage from that?
we're gonna say he takes 1 damage. He's gonna turn around.
A little confusion.
He's gonna turn around and look at you.
I have one question for you,
Uh-huh.
DM.
Uh-huh.
Since we're connected by a dream, are we telepathically connected as well?
You were not. Not at least at this moment.
Okay. So we have no idea this is going on.
No, y'all have no idea. Y'all are inside the inn. He's on the other side of town. Gonna be startled, and she's the goblin's gonna immediately pull her sword. But you have first attack, so go for it.
Fuck, another one. He's gonna go to hit it. So are they surprised, or do I just have first initiative?
You surprised him.
Oh, rolled an 11 to hit.
All right, well, go again since you're surprised him. You're chilling.
Critical fail.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my.
So
God.
after scaring, in this small, it's a 20 by 10 foot room, so it's not very big. So in this small room, you're gonna swing back the hammer at first, hitting the wall, putting a hole through the wall, and then you're gonna swing back down, and the weight of the hammer is gonna spin you, and you're gonna trip over yourself.
He's
And
put
you're gonna
yourself in the prone status.
yeah, you're gonna hit the ground.
Alright, and with my bonus action, I'm going to heal myself with my lay on hands.
Okay.
And then, yeah. This
How
is
much?
what I got.
How much you heal? Okay, that works.
Yeah.
All right. So as you hit the ground, you just you hit your shoulder, healing whatever wounds are coming as you hit the ground, and that is gonna make it this guy's turn. But I guess he rolls with advantage since he's just very confused, and you're just in front of him on the ground.
Oh, am I prone now?
Yes. But he somehow goes to swing down and misses. He swings down and does this and just hits right beside you. It's your turn.
Alright, I'm gonna stand back up and be like, oh, sorry. Got a little ahead of myself. And then it's just gonna go to hit again.
Go.
With a 13 to hit, not much better.
You hit the wall again. The
Dude, he's
goblin,
wrecking this house.
the goblin ducks underneath that large warhammer. Comes.
This guy's having a Jason Bourne moment here in the
Yeah, that's
bathroom.
my
scene.
turn, yeah.
Okay, he's gonna roll a 19, and he's also.
I deflect it with my shield, I pull it in front of me.
Okay, go for your turn.
Same thing, I'm gonna try and hit him again.
These guys are.
Alright, 25 to hit.
Alright.
Hits him with
You
the
hit.
kitchen sink.
And it's gonna do 10 damage to him.
Perfect. As your hammer comes out of the wall, you're gonna swing down and actually gonna have more momentum because there's a piece of wall stuck to your hammer. So it's gonna and just completely squish this poor goblin directly down the middle. And he is now splattered up against the wall, or not up against the floor.
Goblin guts everywhere.
That was more work than it had to be. And then I'd like to search the coaster. Is there any surviving members? Any goods left? From what I know of the Lion Shields, they're a trading company.
They are indeed a trading company. You do have that right. Go ahead and roll perception. What do you see in this room?
Can he take that shield?
Oh.
Is it any better than the one he got?
No, it was
A
his
natural
shield.
20 with a -1.
Ah, so it doesn't count. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, you're not gonna see anything. So as you look around, you're gonna notice that this goblin really grabbed everything, but it didn't seem like anything of use was left, in a sense. You're gonna look around and you're gonna notice that, there's gonna be bottles for sale signs, ink jars, spice jars, but nothing more than maybe 10 gold pieces altogether.
In gold or in worth?
In worth.
I wouldn't waste the bag space.
So what do I just look at? Adventuring gear.
Yeah,
Fine,
you-
that's
Mhm,
less
you're-
than 10 gold
not-
pieces.
Not even adventuring gear. It's almost like all that was taken from the goblins. You're gonna see all the stuff that was left that was not wanted.
Bro rolled a 20 for nothing.
He did, unfortunately.
Absolutely evil.
Well, are you just gonna tell me the stuff worth 10 gold pieces, or are you gonna tell me specific items?
No, you just if you want to take them, you can take 10 gold pieces because it's a
Alright,
lot
I'll
of just
take 10
little
gold
nick. It's just a lot of little knickknacks that is not worth your carrying space.
Oh.
But he has to sell them first to get the gold value. He can't just
It's
turn.
okay, bro. As he sat there, he decided to look at the register system and was like, I'll just take these, and took 10 gold.
Knickknacks
There you
can be useful in battle depending on what they are.
Okay, ink jars, spice jars. Literally.
Those are useful.
Would you rather take those?
No, I'll take the 10 gold.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna see no survivors, so I'm gonna continue on, and I'm gonna skip this field, and I'll just be working my way to whatever big tower this is over here.
Okay, not seeing your character move. As you approach, though. Okay, so do y'all see the bottom half where y'all see like y'all
We're
see them?
still in,
I
I'm
know.
still in that room.
So, okay, y'all might
Yeah.
not see it. You see it,
Yeah,
the
the
very
side
bottom?
view.
Yeah, the side view. So, okay, perfect. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, this is another. Sure, it's another like main hub of the village, but as you can tell, it looks like a rock has come down and split the bridge from the two islands completely in half. It's yeah, that's literally what it says.
It's a 20-foot gap.
It is not X. It's gonna be a 70-foot long, 10-foot long bridge, and is a 15-foot long gap.
I thought you were about to say it's a 70-foot long gap.
Uh,
Upon seeing that, I'd like to try and get a running start and jump over it.
okay.
17 feet? This guy's an
I have-
athlete.
20 strength, so with a 10-foot run, I should have a 20-foot jump.
Creature with a.
How it calculates.
That's what it says. Yep, you can make that jump. Let me see. Creature jump. 1 second. It's gonna
What a leap.
I need you to roll me an acrobatics check though as you're jumping.
Acrobatics?
Mm-hmm. Oh wait. No, acrobatics from the other side. You're jumping for athletics from the bottom up.
I just got a 20. Fuck you.
Okay, it works. You're gonna make it.
I'm pretty sure those checks are if you have less than the amount. 'Cause, like, you should, as a free action, be able to jump
That's,
15 feet.
Yeah,
in
you
front
could
of
have made the jump. It was just to see if you landed the jump.
Oh.
But you landed the jump. It's okay. I'll take that 20. You landed it flawlessly and jumped across.
How magnificent.
As soon as he makes that jump, we cut back over to our others. What are we doing, gang?
There's nothing else here. We've checked all the rooms, all the doors. There's nothing but that crying hag in the other room. We'll leave her to her own devices. Shorty McMuffin exits.
Okay, y'all going outside?
Yes.
I'm gonna stay behind
Okay.
and I'm going to talk to them.
You go try to talk
I
to
was
her?
thinking that too. I'm gonna stay with
Damn it! I
Whatever.
needed you to leave.
Oh, okay, fine.
Metagaming!
No, metagaming. You're
Metagaming,
coming
okay.
with me.
Yeah. Too bad.
All right, so you're going into the room with the girl?
Yeah.
Okay. No, I'm kidding. Okay, so we are back in. Sorry, I do have all my creatures back. I was checking a different tab. Okay, so we are back in the Nightstorm Inn, and we are with. Okay. You're gonna. The door is gonna be locked as you walk in. Would you like to knock? Since she's shut up. If you're just here to bombard me with useless stuff, you can't come in.
I'm here to talk to you.
Ooh. You sound different than those brutish oafs. She's gonna open the door. She's gonna open the door to you. Yes. Are you here to save me? Roll me a perception check real quick, Kayla.
I'm gonna run real quick and get some nuts. Damn, she sees it all. She sees her fake.
Okay, so as you see this lady, like I said, human lady, a little bit, about 5'7", gold hair, you're gonna notice a snake wrapped around her arm. And this is gonna click in your mind. A symbol of a group of people associated with the Shadow Syndicate.
Oh shit! No. Okay. Well, obviously, since I'm not myself, she wouldn't recognize.
She
me.
would not.
So, I'm gonna be like, what happened here? And then I look back to Thorn and I'm like, whatever, he can hear this.
She's gonna look at the brutish soap and just shut the door. I would rather not talk to those men. I know you're also a man, but you know what I mean. Because you're being
I
a
didn't
lot
even do
nicer.
none.
You tapped him on the back and said, "Go get him, brother."
Oh yeah, I did. I thought bro was gonna riz. I didn't think bro was gonna absolutely fucking sell.
The door is now shut. It's not shut on you. So it's only you two in the room.
Okay. Like, I was here before this all happened. What exactly happened?
You were here? I don't remember somebody like you being here. But like I said, all of a sudden, it's like we were under siege.
Well, I wasn't in the room when she explained it.
I know
to them.
she's explaining. She was saying she didn't remember you in the town. She's been there a minute. Oh shit, my headset died. I can still talk though. She's gonna say, like I said to the others, it's almost like we were under siege out of nowhere. Rocks flying from the sky, huge boulders. And as this was happening, it seems like I heard a lot of screaming, and it's almost like the villagers left. They ran to safety. I'm assuming. What's that face, JD?
I'm out here looking for them.
You don't know.
They're just gone. That's metagamey, but
It's almost like they left. And then through the commotion, I heard a lot more noise again. And when I tried to go down, there was goblins everywhere, so I ran back up and hid.
Do you know where everybody ran to? Or which direction? Anything?
I assume out of the town through the one entrance we have. I did not go with them, and I was knocked out for a good while from one of the rocks.
Would it be insight? Can I roll to see if she's like telling the full story?
Yeah. One moment. I have to go to the other scene because she's not here anymore. What'd you roll?
15.
You think she's telling the truth?
Like, all right, thank you for your time. And then turn around and open the door and close the door behind me as I walk away.
Okay.
And I'm just gonna walk past Tharn and head out of this place.
Got it.
This building.
My shit fucked up. So everybody is now outside of the town, correct?
The Nightstone Inn.
The
Okay.
Nightstone Inn.
What is happening to... Okay, there we go. I lost all my other people. Nobody's on the map for me.
We're still in the Nightstone Inn.
No, I know, like, nobody's here. I'm having to refresh everything. I only see Echo. Is the only person I saw move.
Can't move out of this bar.
I got you, don't worry. I say that. There we go. Everybody is now headed out. Zethar? Sorry, Thorn. Are you leaving?
Oh yeah, I'm hanging out with them.
Okay. Boom. And boom. Perfect. Okay, so you guys are there. I'd say that conversation was about the run of time. So while she was having that conversation, what were the other two doing that left?
I can't see Zedric. Oh.
I'm looking for Escobar.
Okay. Roll me perception.
Escobar is long gone.
Escobar!
You're screaming? Screaming for
Yeah, Escobar!
It's like a Baraxis
On
move
your-
right there.
What's on your head?
His beer caps.
Oh.
Okay. You're not sure where he went, but you have a generalization of the way. Like you know he went down on your screen. Yeah.
Down.
Yeah.
Guys, look, there are fire tracks on the ground, burnt grass. I think Escobar went down this way.
I was wrong.
Okay, so right now it's just you and Jack together, so y'all can go. Okay, and as they're walking, trying to find Escobar, you're now at the top of the bridge. I'm assuming we're walking up the bridge.
Indeed.
Okay.
Open the door.
Shh. Let's see if the door's even unlocked, brother.
Ah. You should right click it if it is locked. So I am unable to open it.
Oh, is that true? Oh, I can lock it. That's wild. I actually never knew that.
Right click.
Okay. I did right click it. How did you open it?
I did not. You did that. I clicked nothing.
Somebody else is fucking with me opening this shit. Okay. Set in the Mott's curtain wall are two windowless stone gatehouses. With wood shingles, high-pitched rooftops. Between them stands a set of oak doors with hinges. Okay. You just the door is unlocked. So yep. You see a giant,
A giant?
giant doors.
God damn it.
You okay?
While this is going on, Shorty Muffin continue to scream, Escobar!
Roll me a perception, Escobar.
No giants. I hear Jack.
Yeah, Escobar does not hear you screaming for him as you come across this bridge.
Do you think he fell in the water? Oh no!
No, I imagine you'd be able to see the door open.
No, this is like 70 feet
Maybe a
away.
little bit of scorch marks on the bridge on the other side as I landed.
Well, a big scorch mark when you landed because you landed flawlessly.
What would happen to a flame fellow in water?
You already know that story, my friend.
Oh.
I'd be sad.
No,
and wet.
no healing words would be able to save him.
All right, so you walk through the doors. So you walk into the inner bailey. You can tell that this area was almost a targeted zone from whatever dropped, whatever these stones came from. It's almost like this was the main point of their contact. I do not believe there's a door right there, but that's where it should be.
That's where it should.
Okay, yeah. You see a door. It doesn't tell me there's one, but yeah, you see a door. You want to walk in?
Yes.
Absolutely. You walk in. As it opens up.
More goblins.
Let him read.
I read this part, but I honestly did not assume y'all to get this far because I forgot. I didn't think any of y'all could make this jump, so I didn't think.
He taught us speak.
Yes, indeed. Da-da-da-da-da. So as this is happening, open the door. They make it. What are the two at the end doing?
We noticed that there's a burn marker across the bridge.
Y'all did. What I'm talking about the two at the inn, at the very the two that aren't with the close to. Yep, that just came up from talking to Zelly. Zelly, I never told y'all her name. The lady.
Yeah. What's your secret?
Who are you asking this to?
The only other person with me.
Okay, Echo.
Not currently next to me. Oh,
Yeah, y'all two would have walked out the same time.
Right there.
I don't have to tell you anything.
Oh,
A little hostile, but all right, whatever. I was just trying to be friendly, I guess. You know, we're adventuring together. Jeez. You'd be so rude.
I wasn't rude. I just said I don't have to tell you anything. I hardly know you.
I
Why
don't
would
like
I
your
tell you all my
tone.
secrets? This is my normal tone, sir.
This seems to be a very important secret.
And I just look at him.
I pick a pebble up off the ground. I just kind of chuck it in her direction. I miss, but
Rolled a hit.
just to rolled the hit.
This is actually rolled a miss, and you have to roll lower than her AC
Yeah.
to properly miss.
Wait, how do you roll the miss?
Just roll an
I just
unarmed.
told
Just
Huh?
roll an unarmed attack, and we'll see if you. Hopefully, you miss her. Oh, you +4. Okay.
No,
Fine.
you don't add the +4 because
Okay,
you're
just
not
a 5.
proficient with throwing rocks.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
So you missed her. You're good.
Okay, good.
I just look at the pebble straight hit the ground, and I'm like,
do you pull out your whip?
She says down.
and I walk past him to catch up with.
A roll of perception to know if you even know where they went.
Oh, they're that far already? Definitely don't see that.
You have no
You have
idea
no
where any
idea.
of them went.
Okay, well, then I just go right here.
Let me roll a perception to see if I know.
Okay.
I want to follow them. Where's my perception? Right there.
No idea.
No idea. You think, but you don't know where they went. Like you're sitting there looking. You have a better idea than she does, or he does at the moment, but you have no idea.
All right. This boulder to my left is like a large boulder, right?
It's bigger than you. Yes.
Is there any way I can just climb on top of it and sit down?
Rolling athletics.
Athletics?
Okay. You climb it. Why do you just
I
want
don't
to
know where
sit
anybody
down?
is.
There's still a whole
Because-
town to explore. You guys.
Is there any way for me to lay down on the ground and stare into this hole in the middle to see if I can see anything underneath?
I don't think that. Sure. Feel free. Okay. Okay. What you're gonna realize, because you've been here, this hole is where the Nightstone used to be, the artifact that gave this city its name. It seems like it was taken by something big.
Okay.
because it was a giant stone.
Yeah.
And now it's a giant stone.
See what he
I see
Yeah,
you there.
yeah.
That's gonna be it for right now. You can go back to them.
Okay, so y'all aren't looking for anything. Y'all are just
All right, no.
okay.
Not even that
Sounds
wagon
abandoned,
over there?
brother.
Not even that sewer system there?
Bro, let me think.
All right. So JD, Ascavar. As you walk in, you're going to. Ooh, I forget. Okay, as you walk in, you're gonna see 4 guards. They're gonna be. This seem like just the guards of the tower and whatnot. But they have, and you're gonna see a body they've placed among the shattered remains inside because half of this castle was bombarded. It doesn't seem like any of them know what they're doing. It doesn't seem like any of them are leader material or anything. They're all just sad amongst the body that's sitting there.
Finally, some locals. One of you, tell me what happened.
And he's gonna point to just one in the middle.
Okay. Second.
Where are the giants? This looks like a cloud giant attack. Where are they?
Okay. All right. He's gonna look at you. It's gonna be the guy because I don't want to make a girl's voice. He's gonna look at you. It's like you've hit it right on the nose. Clearly, it was a cloud giant attack. It seems like they were here for something. I think they took the stone in the center of our town, but I think they left. And then
What value did that stone have to them?
we're not sure. The giants just seemed to be muttering as they took it like it was something of great power. And then a few days later, these goblins showed up. We haven't been able to make it back to the town. It seems like our citizens have fled.
The goblins are gone. If that statue meant a lot to the giants, then I will take it back from them. Only to spite them. Tell me, where did your villagers escape to?
What? There's some caves outside of town. It's probably the best place for them to go.
Good place to hide from falling stones from the sky, I suppose. You point me to these caves.
No!
Thank you.
He's gonna say it's north of Nightstone, as he's pointing, of course. About a mile away, it's some bat caves. The villagers probably went there. That's all he's gonna say.
I'll check there for more information.
If you could save them, we'd appreciate it.
Save them? Are they in trouble? Did they escape already?
They did, but who knows what they could have came across. We randomly got attacked by goblins.
Goblins are dead, at least these ones. I'll go check on your little puny humans, whoever else villagers you have, and go make sure they're safe as they could be. What about this one here? They suffered a poor fate.
This was our leader. What's her name? Lady Velarosa Nadar. It seems like I think she was hit by one of these stray boulders.
Lady Nadar, beast of the quick and painless death, struck by a boulder from a cloud giant.
I guess we didn't think of it that way. I guess you are right.
There are worse ways to go out. Worse fates than death.
Like being burnt alive.
We will follow your lead, but we must stay here.
Well, it sounds like you won't follow me then.
No, he's true that. If you help us get to the other side, we can watch the town, or we can watch from up here and possibly rain down arrows, but you said there's no goblins, correct?
From what I know of, I didn't search every single house, but I figure the commotion would have brought any remaining ones out. But I promise we have more adventurers out in the town that would pick up any scragglers. I can help you jump across.
Oh,
Is there anything you may have here in the keep to help us go rescue your friends?
Hello, JD. There's a few things.
Don't dead name me on stream.
Well, Ascavar, this is a keep. There might be some other things in here. Definitely things of worth.
I care not for worth. Anything of use.
armor, potions.
Weapons.
I believe we have all we are holding all weapons and armor in here. What good it did us.
True.
And there's nothing in here for us. Let us go.
Okay.
There's multiple floors there. You did a great leap to get over there. You don't want to peek?
I am alone.
As you walk out.
And help these people get across the bridge. Ascavar, his 6'9", 20 strength self, is going to grab them as they jump and help them, like, throw them across.
Okay. Here at the end, as you come out,
God.
you see your two friends at the end of the.
Skavar! Oh my god, we thought you fell into the drink!
I would never.
How did you make it across, you giant brute?
By jumping.
What?
Just as these fellows are about to do.
Well, allow me to take a step back then. Jesus.
Following behind me.
Okay.
What are you doing? Are you scared?
Well, I don't want one of them to.
Help them not fall in the water.
Okay, okay.
So,
What's my strength? Let me see what my strength is.
I'm gonna roll them a jump at advantage since y'all are helping, and if they do not make it, we shall see.
Fall in the water.
Coalface, hold my boots.
Okay, as you chunk one, the first one, like he's like he trusts you. He's like, are you sure? This will work? And of course you're gonna say whatever.
I got over here, didn't I?
All right, he's gonna run and jump, and you're gonna push him. He's gonna make it the length, but I need what check do I need? Roll me a strength check, Shorty.
Oh!
Is Shorty gonna fall in the water?
No. As they land, they're gonna land at the edge, just with their feet at the end, bowing back and forth, bowing back and forth, not bowing, and Shorty's gonna reach out, but he's not gonna be able to pull him, and his hand the first one is gonna land in the water. The other three guards are gonna see that, and
sorry,
we'll stay here. Back away.
You will jump now.
Intimidation, brother.
23.
Oh my god, we're drowning these guards.
All right.
Get down there. It's just water. You're fine.
Are you gonna see when you say that a floating body?
Because remember, they got armor, so they can't move.
All right. You're murdering people.
And I'm also going to yell at Shorty.
What is your full name again? Because I'm gonna yell at you with your full name.
Oh, you're gonna do my government name? It's Shortavius Venti McFunnelopoulos.
I'm just gonna do Shortavius.
Okay.
Shortavius! What the fuck was that?
Sorry.
Okay, this next.
I was flustered.
This next guard, this is gonna be the female of the group, is gonna sit there and she's just gonna say, "I don't need your help. Run," and just land perfectly. It's like, see, it's not that hard, guys. Next one's gonna come up. All right. I need another strength check.
Oh God, here we go.
It's funny because this one's gonna land, and he's gonna make it on there. But you reached out your hand to attempt to help, and you're actually gonna accidentally push him back. Big splash on the ground.
Hey, listen, 1 out of 3. Those are great odds. That's a 33% chance.
We got one more.
This is better than dying there. There's no food there. I mean, look on the bright side.
Alright, I need another strength check. By the way, you've had another person that could have been helping this whole time and never did.
Dude, he's supposed to be holding my boots and giving me advantage. Dude, I dropped another one, man.
What are these strength checks? You rolled a 1, a 2, what was this other one, a 3?
My tongue is my weapon.
He's gonna run. This last one's gonna run, get pushed. You're gonna see him almost in a slow-mo like explosion thing, you know. We're gonna reach out to grab Shorty's hand because he did not make the jump that far, and then just
Shorty
miss.
Muffin
Or he's
turns
gonna
around as he was jumping and looks at Coleface like, "Are you gonna help?" And then he hears,
he literally all Escobar sees is him just
sorry.
completely miss.
God.
The fact that you did not help.
Dude, he did absolutely nothing. All right, Escobar, trust in me. I will catch you.
Shortavius, Venti, Big Muffalopolis, get the fuck out of the way.
Will do.
Jack, come over
Hey,
here.
I got
and
you.
help.
Yeah, I got you.
Oh my god, wait.
Dude, just killed 3 guys. They're just
And now
bodies
I'm
floating
going
out.
to jump across.
Okay.
And is this what I need in acrobatics?
It
to
is, yes.
Oh my God, I'm holding my breath.
land?
Oh.
15.
Fuck.
That
Alright.
was not
You're just gonna see Escobar almost flawlessly just, and when he jumps, it's almost like the fire under his feet to give him just a little bit extra boost. He's gonna land on his feet. And now from all this screaming and everything, as y'all walk down, 3 goblins are gonna come out of one of the houses to, sorry, I forget I'm on a separate page now.
We do have the lady with us, right? The
You do
female
have the
warrior.
lady with you, yes.
Does she have a character sheet?
She has a small character sheet. She is a guard, so she will assist.
What was the fate of the 3 who fell in the water?
Oh, they're dead.
They're dead. They floated.
dead?
man.
They're
They have
cooked.
armor, man. They drowned. Their lungs filled with water. Approximately 6.7 liters of water in their lungs right now.
Here you
I'm no
go.
scholar.
Let's see if I can get y'all a name so y'all can call her something.
All right,
This
I
girl's
wanna
name
wait-
is. She's like, well, that's what they get for being men.
Oh, is that the same fate you're gonna tell us?
We'll
Maybe
see.
you should be men. Maybe you should make it be fire elementals. Androgynous like me.
He has a point. Sideria. Or Sidir. Sai. Nice to meet you.
Pleasure to make your acquaintance, kind lady, but let's skip on the introductions right now. These goblins are upon us.
Oh.
There
You're
are
right.
goblins upon us?
Yes, during that commotion, goblins heard y'all and said, come running. Sorry.
Which building did they come out of?
They came out of this one right here.
Okay.
They were actually
have-
hiding behind this rock, and I was a dummy and didn't make them come out when JD walked by.
Askavar!
When Askavar walks by. About right there. All right. Yes, indeed. Everybody roll initiative.
Including us in the back or no?
No, y'all do not see this.
Can I roll a perception to see if I see the one that's in my line of sight?
You cannot. That is very far away.
only
But and
100
you
feet.
also y'all will not be able to hear anything because the bell from this temple behind y'all is still going off since y'all have been here. Dong 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 dong. It's behind you guys.
Wait, I'm on top of a boulder.
Yeah, right.
That does anything.
It doesn't.
Wait. Can I walk towards that building then with the bell?
Of course. It's this one right here.
Carry on.
Okay. I'm missing one. This one, I believe. Yes. Okay. So, actually, the guard rolled the highest. So the guard is gonna hear y'all, warn him towards the enemies, and this is his hometown. He's gonna take initiative and just go for it.
Gee. Sigh.
You right, sigh. Boom, boom, boom. Well, she has no long distance attacks, so she's just gonna move. She's gonna dash and try to get as close as possible. And that is gonna be her turn. Askavar, it's now your turn.
He's eager.
I know it's not my turn. I was just measuring out what I was gonna do on my turn.
God damn it.
You okay over there?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm typing this girl's name so y'all see her. I didn't know how to pronounce it, so you'll at least see it. And I keep going to fucking type, and I type on my laptop instead of my computer.
What is her armor?
Y'all would not know that.
She has metal plate
None of your
armor.
Fucking business.
True, true.
I can change a token's image.
Yes.
It's cool, actually. Are you rolling to attack or anything? Or are you looking at something, JD?
Me? Is it
Yeah.
my turn?
Yeah, I said it was your turn. I swear you said, I know it's
Not
my turn. No,
No,
I
I thought you said it's not my turn, and I said I know it's not my turn.
I was saying it was.
Let's see. The distance on these things are hard. Yeah, so no, would not do that. So yeah, I'll just roll to hit.
Got it, roll to hit.
Does a 23 hit?
It does not.
Uh-huh.
This is actually a mega boss. No, it is.
Crazy, I did 10 damage to him.
Boof.
Across the face.
You're gonna knock him silly.
Knock him silly.
Mm-hmm. You're gonna hit him and he's gonna like do a backflip and just hit the ground.
I'm going to use the rest of my movement to walk up to this guy.
Okay. Is that your turn? Yep.
That is my turn.
He foregoes his bonus action. Shorty McMuffins!
Jordan McMuffin sees the commotion and says, Askavar, amplify my firebolt! He rolls the hit. Oh my god.
Where are you, Shorty? Oh, you're gonna...
Dude, I'm in the path.
Okay,
Just
Oh,
throw it straight
roll-
to me and I just catch the fireballs.
roll for damage.
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna roll a fucking 10. Watch this.
Okay. So, are you resistant, Judy?
Yes.
He's made out of fire. I hope so.
I would hope so. I'm just making sure that character would be. Yes. Okay, so you're gonna aim for that goblin, right? And you're gonna shoot it. It's actually gonna wisp past Coldface Jack, burning him for a single point of fire damage, and it's like right past his ear. And the other three are headed straight for Escobar. Just
Hits him in the back of the head.
you can take 1 point as well, Judy. Since
Oh, I can? Thank you so gracious, DM, for giving me 1 point of damage.
oh, you're perfect. You're so welcome.
Shorty McMuffin screams from the back. Sorry.
I am really starting to not like that guy.
I am an acquired taste. You will grow to love me.
Alright, anything else on your turn, Shorty McMuffins?
Yes, I with my action, I'm gonna cast Bardic Inspiration on Coldface. Hopefully, you can do better, brother.
About to say we have 12 points of Bardic Inspiration between the two of them, and not a single Bardic Inspiration.
No, he did it. Didn't you give one to him earlier and he never used it?
I have Bardic Inspiration, so give it to Askamar. I didn't use it because I hit.
Yep.
Okay. So then, yeah, I'll give it to Askavar, the Bardic Inspiration.
Okay.
You didn't
Hopefully, this is
inspire
a
any of the guards as they jumped.
I could have, but I'd rather worry about our party, and so could have Coldface Jack.
Yeah.
We inspire nothing. Those guys drowned for no reason.
I mean, they would have survived, but somebody intimidated them to jump.
That is true. So they jumped at a disadvantage. Oh my god, they were doomed to start, man. What the hell?
All right. So that is going to put it over to the goblin that's right in front of Askavar.
So Coldface should have a Bardic Inspiration also on his
He does.
status,
If he wants to use it, he absolutely can. So he's going to roll the hit with a scimitar. Rolling a 15 and missing. And he's going to swing down and he's just going to hit his Askavar. It's just dink. Not even caring. Just moving aside.
Can he counterattack, or he doesn't have that ability?
I do not believe he has that ability.
Not yet.
The other one's going to come up, get behind him, and attack as well.
Well, that's an advantage.
Indeed. Rolling a 19 to hit, still missing. Just scraping across his back armor, doing nothing to it. Right. Seeing that, this one's going to use disengage and run back a little bit of area he can. Okay, and that is going to put it at Coldface Jack's turn.
Finally. I'm so tired of this. Please. I'm gonna shorty short bow this guy in the back.
Roll the hit. It hits. So which one were you hitting? The one closer or the one further?
Closer.
Gotcha. He's going to take 5 things of damage. You're going to hit him right in the foot. And he's going to scream bloody murder. Ah!
Alright, if anyone needs some Bardic Inspiration, it's you, Shorty. Oh my goodness, dude.
Oh, thank you.
All right.
Oh, the bongos. Oh, I feel the. Can you feel the rhythm in my heart?
Is that the end of your turn? Gotcha. Yep. This lady's going to sit here. Sai is going to look over and just go for the attack on the other goblin. So you're like, you attacked my town. Where are my villagers? As she just attacks the hit with her spear. Missing. She's gonna go in with her spear, and the goblin's just screaming in agony, jumping on one foot. It's gonna somehow just get out of the way. It's gonna make it Escobar's turn.
I'll look at the one in front of me, and immediately after bashing that one in the fucking head, just gonna go to do the same to this one with a 15 to hit.
Indeed, it is hit. Meets it, beats it.
6 damage to him.
That should finish him off.
You're gonna hit him super hard. He's gonna look messed up. You're gonna hit him right in the top of the head, and it's gonna be like you almost gave this man brain damage, and he's well, he's hurt but not dead.
That is my turn.
Okay. Next is Shorty McMuffins.
Shorty McMuffin says, "Let's try this one again." Aims at the one that's almost dead
Okay.
with his firebolt to hit. And we finally did it.
There you go.
Shorty McMuffin reaches into his bag of cantrips and pulls out the smallest of fireballs.
Yeah.
that he can find.
You're gonna see Shorty after, like, sad and almost scared after hitting his friends. He's gonna, whatever he's gonna do, whatever sort of. I'm gonna say he's gonna charge it up with his hand, right? He's gonna, and he's gonna charge up as much as he can, not noticing, think it's some great mighty thing. He's gonna throw it. It's gonna look like a firefly headed towards this dude. And y'all are gonna see it hit the goblin, and for a second there nothing happened, and then all of a sudden it just catches on fire and burns. It hits the ground and dies.
Well, my mom always told me, minimal effort.
I've seen worse.
Right, it's gonna be this goblin's turn right here, and
Wait, I got bonus actions, brother.
you do indeed, brother.
All right, so I am going to use my movement, or can I not use that as a...
Yeah, you're fine.
Yeah.
You move.
And I'm going to get behind this goblin. This is 10, 20, 30 right here. Let me get the ruler out.
It should be right now, your movement thing, like when you drag your token.
Yeah.
Everything should be fine.
All right, so I am going to move behind the goblin to give advantage to our buddies.
Okay. Are we doing anything with the bonus action, or is that's everything?
I thought my bonus action was a movement, or no?
No, movement is always, you can always move on your turn.
Okay.
Unless you have
then
some sort of ailment.
I'm rolling to hit with my offhand dagger.
Okay. Okay, so after hitting with that, actually I lied, you rolled a 1. I thought that was the damage.
Take that!
It's still a 1. He's still fail.
Yeah, for critical fail, I hit myself.
No, he's gonna back up, and like reach back as far as he can, and when he hits, he's actually gonna hit that fence right there.
That's my strumming hand.
His whole body's gonna like vibrate like a piece of metal hitting something. And he's gonna take one. You're gonna take 1 damage from that.
Was I able to use my bardic inspiration on that or no?
I'm gonna say no because it was a 1. You did roll a natural 1.
Yeah.
But you took one point of damage.
Okay.
Basically, you made your hand very sore. All right, that is gonna be Mr. Goblin's turn. And he is going.
These nuts.
Indeed, he's going to attempt to attack the guard, which misses again. He really can't seem to hit this guard. His foot is that messed up. He can't catch his balance, and he swings and misses. All right, cold face.
Aim for other foot.
Go for it. He's gonna miss him just by a hair. It's gonna go right past his Achilles.
Don't you have that bardic? Or did you use it?
Oh, you do
Yeah,
have
Bardic.
Bardic.
Run up Bardic. Isn't that a D6?
Yeah.
Yep.
See what you got, brother.
And why didn't it work?
Just roll a d6 if you want. Man pulls out a real d6.
Meets it, beats it.
Yep, you made it.
15 is a magic number, boys.
No, so when you aimed at first, you're gonna aim. It is gonna go past his heel, but it's gonna hit a rock, bounce back, hit him right in the ass.
Right in the booty hole.
And he
I would
is,
have never guessed that once, and the rock is right next to him too. That was perfect.
And the siren song that's been inspiring you leaves you. You're no longer a friend.
and he is dead. You did kill him. All right.
Oh goodness.
Y'all are out of initiative as we go. All right now.
Let's say we loot these
Loot
goblins.
this man.
Okay.
Goblins have nothing I desire.
Well, I will go ahead and check the one that you don't desire from. So
Okay.
what, I roll investigation to loot?
Oh no, you can just loot him. You're fine.
All right, I'll try to loot this goblin here.
Okay. There was 3 goblins, but it seems like only one of them had something.
This purple one got to be the guy, man. He's the boss because he took the most
God.
damage.
Yeah. Okay, so you're gonna bend down and you're gonna pick up almost like a money pouch. It's gonna have 4 copper and 3 silver.
Okay.
And you're also just scattered around. You're also gonna find a pack of playing cards that it seems like he found inside the house. It's 3 Dragon Ante cards.
So I can just put playing cards, random item in my.
If you like, go for it. Does anybody else want to check the other ones just in case? I can just randomly give them something. Yeah. All right. So as Coldface Jack steps up, he's gonna notice something underneath the goblin. He's gonna move the goblin. It's gonna be a stuffed teddy bear. And right out of its little mouth is gonna be a pipe.
Now, my playing cards, is it a full set or is it just a random cards?
They're called 3. It's a full set, but it says 3 Dragon Ante cards if you want to look up an actual item. Just type in 3 Dragon, it might pop up. Alright, and while this is happening, we cut to Echo entering the temple.
Temple.
Okay. I happen to cut to 2 different things since my enemies are gone, so I know what's happening. So you're entering right there. Perfect. Boom, boom, boom. So this actually moves you over here.
I'll go back in the box.
Back in the box!
What's in the box?
Okay.
Wait, I watched her enter. Can I just follow her?
If you want, but it's going to take a second because she got in first, but yeah.
Okay.
Sunlight pours into this high vaulted ceiling room with 4 stained glass. 4 stained glass windows set from the north and south walls. Beneath the windows are a plain wooden bench for the elderly or for somebody to sit on. The room is mostly emptied otherwise. Yeah, the room is mostly empty otherwise. I acted like there was something else after that, but it was not.
But there are stairs.
Indeed. You are... Yes. That's what you saw. That's it. Stairs. You're going to open up. You're going to see the light shining down, different colored from the sun. And it's just going to... In the corner of the room is going to be a small set of stairs.
Walk down the stairs.
Gotcha. Walk up the stairs.
Oh, walk up the stairs?
Yes. And as soon as you walk up the stairs, boom, you're going to make it here. Right into the beat. And as soon as you get up the stairs, Thorn is going to walk inside, not knowing where you went, but seeing the same thing. 4 glass windows, a place for somebody to sit. This is almost like a prayer area, okay? And then a set of stairs.
Guess I walk up the stairs too.
Okay.
It sounds like there's much more.
So, as Echo walks in, she sees a plain wooden bed, where it looks like the village elder might have slept. The mattress has been torn open and straw all over the room. the floor is strewn within the contents of 2 chests that were on the side. They're open and all that's everywhere. Yes. That's what you see. A room, 2 chests open. Everything of the contents inside are going to be everywhere, all over the place.
Can I roll to see if I can find the bell?
Yeah, absolutely. Go for it.
Fine, what?
Bell?
Oh,
Would
so
that
you
be what roll would that what check would that be?
Or just roll perception just to see if you can see where it's coming from, like the loudest part.
22.
22. So you're gonna notice a little ladder right in the edge that goes right in a trap door right at the corner, and you're gonna notice that to be a bell steeple where a town's bell would be held.
Can I stop this bell?
If you
Ringing?
like, you can climb up.
Okay.
Okay. At this point, boom, boom, boom. My man Thorn is gonna see you climbing up, doof, 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 doof. And as you get to the top, you're gonna see 2 goblins, and they're having a grand old time taking turns. Dong, dong, dong.
Oh my god.
Let me do it.
Exactly. As soon as they see you, they're gonna draw their swords.
Oh shit, here we go again.
Just do it this way, boom, and boom. And we'll just make them undead. Alright, roll initiative. Zethar.
I did.
Not Zethar. I keep saying fucking Zethar.
Stop calling me Zethar. I don't know who that is.
Shit. What? You rolled a 10? Alright. Roll perception. Thorin? Right? Thorin?
Yeah. I think.
You don't even know!
You know your own name?
Darn
I know my
Stonewalker.
name. Yeah, it's Tharn. What the fuck is perception?
He sees nothing.
Okay, yeah, no, you're just gonna see her climb up. Or him, in this state. You're gonna see him climb up and just... Oh, okay. You don't know if anything's going up there. The first goblin is actually gonna make the first swing. At Echo. With a 22 to hit.
Oof.
Oof. Okay.
Dealing 4 damage. He's gonna grab it. He's gonna say, "Okay, you go." Toss the rope over to his friend. His friend's gonna jump and hit it one more time, and as soon as you hear the dong, a sword slashes you down the middle. Dong. It's now your turn.
Okay. I'm gonna use the whip on him.
Damn. All right, go for it. $13 does miss. You're gonna pick up that whip and sling it, right? And it's gonna wrap around the thing to the bell and make a very just loud banging to like almost discombobulate you just a tiny bit. And they're gonna look up.
Damage the bell?
No, it does not. They're gonna the zombies. The goblin's gonna look up and be like, "It was my turn." And then she's gonna pick up her scimitar and take a swing at you. Damn.
Teach you.
Damn. For how much?
You got lucky. 3 damage.
Lucky, that's almost her whole HP pool between the two.
Okay, and then the other one is gonna, as he sees that, is gonna reach for the bell and hit it again. Dong! And then is gonna pull it with one hand, dong, and the other hand swiping, almost using it to swing towards you.
One hand dog.
I'm gonna
Okay.
die. Teacher.
Tharn is gonna see her just fall from the top of her onto the ground, all cut up. Well, him.
Doing 6 damage, so grabs it.
Oh.
He's
Oh my god.
Did that actually? Oh damn! she's gonna grab it and swing off of it, making it once again the sound of the bell. At this point, the bells are sounding erratic, so Thorn is gonna notice the difference in the what's happening up there. And as he swings and slashes you, you're gonna back fall down and hit the bottom of the ladder, and just land directly in front of him.
And she's dead, right?
She is downed. She's unconscious.
Where are they on the map? I don't see them.
They're gonna be at up. They're up here, but they're in this room, this house.
Okay.
So he's listening to music. Did he even hear any of that?
No, I didn't. My bad.
That's wild. So you don't know what's happening. All right, so that means you are surprised, and the goblins are gonna come down and hit you first.
Okay, that's fine. I was dealing with some issues. That's all right.
You didn't hit them, did you? You missed. No, they. Okay, boom, boom. So just so you know, right in front of you, Echo fell down from the top and is now down.
That's unfortunate.
Fucked up, bro. They were having some bell party on her ass.
I would say at this point that the crew does hear the irregulation between the bells. So if whatever y'all want to do at that point, y'all can head towards them. Y'all can stay, whatever you like.
The bell tolls for me.
They gave her Bell's palsy. Giggity giggity. Shorty McMuffin, can I do a perception?
Yeah, no, you will hear it. This is a loud bell. You're perfectly fine. Y'all can hear it. So y'all went from hearing the normal tones of bong bong to boom boom, like all different types of sounds.
Something's amiss at the bell tower. Quickly! And we take our Sidiri with us?
Yeah, absolutely. She's coming with. She's now a temporary part of y'all's party. Yes.
Yeah.
She is there to help clear the goblins. Okay. Now, first off, before y'all enter, we're gonna have a round of attack. You're gonna swing to hit. Wow, so they don't want to hit you. One of them misses you. They both rolled 7s, so they both swing. Missed. And now it's your turn.
Okay. I'm gonna retaliate with my short sword.
Damn. Okay, 17. Go ahead and roll for damage. Okay, so whichever one you hit did end up dying. You're just gonna, with your mass, your huge, strength, you're just gonna slice straight through them. Just
boom!
Right.
I killed that one. I killed that one above me.
Okay, that one is now dead.
And then let me see. Hunter's Mark. What was that?
Read it. You cast it on an enemy, and when you attack that enemy, you do extra damage.
My bad. Well, whatever. I casted it on the second goblin, I guess.
Okay. Now you don't do that extra damage until you cast it on him, correct, Diddy? So that's casted on him, and then the next round he does more damage.
Well, the next person that hits
You're
him,
muted.
I believe.
You're muted.
Yes, the next time he hits him, he'll do extra damage.
Okay.
That doesn't mark him for the group, just himself?
Yeah, just himself. All right, that's going to turn back around to his turn, and he's going to, at this point, y'all should be walking in. Boom, boom, boom.
Oh, I want to run my 2s.
That's okay.
1v2s.
You're good. He might kill you.
Yeah, I kind of figured.
As y'all walk in, y'all wouldn't notice her upstairs. The only person who would know that she is up there is...
Actually?
No, she fell down.
Yeah, she fell down, but then she went up the stairs and there was a ladder, so she's still above.
Oh.
And they ran down to fight with
So do we go up the stairs?
That's if he misses 15. Does that hit?
No.
Okay, he's gonna swing and miss. It's now your turn.
All right.
Everybody else.
Short sword.
Yep. Hopefully he kills him this time. Nope, you missed. All right, you guys roll initiative real quick. Y'all are now behind him.
There is no way we all ran in here for one goblin. And I would turn right around and walk out.
Okay.
You've got this.
All right. So that is Coldface. Go ahead and attack. I'd say you're above him.
All right. Short bow.
That close? Roll at disadvantage.
Oh, there's a wall right there. I was gonna move myself back to the main screen.
Well.
Okay.
Oh well.
Did you just roll out of? No, it's just this. Okay. Or oh, bro, you're so close. It misses. You're gonna aim that bow. It's just because it's such close quarters. Everybody's kind of bunched up together. You're gonna pull it back. It's gonna go straight beside Thorn's head. Hit the wall beside him. Are y'all keeping track of y'all's arrows? Y'all are
I
not.
may as well forego my bonus action, and I
Alright.
have used 3 arrows. Thank you.
Okay. Make sure y'all are keeping track of y'all's arrows when y'all use them. It is now Shorty McMuffin's turn. I forget that when I point at you, you can't see me. So I'm like
Shorty McMuffins.
Your turn.
Shorty McMuffins moves to the side of the goblin. He's attacking at advantage if my guys are placed around them like this, right?
Indeed.
All right, so I will pull out my dagger to hit. And how do I roll with advantage? Just do that and then roll something else?
No, right click your hit die. So where it says to hit, right click it, and you can click advantage and then click roll. Perfect.
I still miss.
You do indeed miss. You're gonna pick that up. Like I said, this is very close quarters fighting. There's like 6 of y'all in here. Echo, roll me a death saving throw. D20.
Wait, I'm not done yet. I got a bonus action.
You're perfectly fine. Bonus action. She's still gonna need it. You failed your first one.
I'm so glad I'm not in there. Asmar would be so upset to see all these missed attacks.
I'm rolling my secondary as my bonus action
Absolutely.
at advantage because I'm still in range.
Indeed-indubitably.
And boof!
You definitely hit on that one.
Let's hope this thing is not a 1. I just jinxed myself. 3.
Okay, you're gonna do 3 damage. You're gonna have a solid hit. Just and you're gonna hear it scream. Ah! The bell! I just wanted to ring the bell!
You can ring my bell anytime, Goblin. Giggity.
Alright, boom, boom, boom. I never added. Where's... Yeah, there you are. This time the, Sai is gonna walk up and attempt an attack. Missing her attack. Boom. She's gonna swing it, and it's gonna miss it, and pull back, and that is gonna put it back to Thorin's turn.
My turn?
Yep.
Alright, again. Short sword.
Thorn.
No way.
It's so close. You don't have enough space to swing. You should have punched him.
You're gonna reach back and go to swipe and actually like fumble over yourself and hit the
Does he
ground.
not get to roll at advantage?
Oh, you're right. I should give him that. I shouldn't, but I will.
I'm not even watching whatever it is, but I can see everyone else gets advantage, but he doesn't.
He doesn't. He missed the story. No, you're good. Really good.
With advantage.
No, that's fine. That was it right there. You get to hit. You're good.
It is good. We still hit anyways.
Boof.
You kill him. You're gonna do the same thing as the other, but right down the middle. And as y'all are actually gonna see a mystical little bit of their like their souls leaving their body go up to the roof, and all of a sudden you're gonna hear one last tong, and then they're gonna disappear.
We just wanted to win the
Right. Y'all are now out of initiative. No more combat. Y'all chilling for right now.
I got a scab for arrows now.
Still down.
You have one on the wall over
Still
here.
down. Roll another death saving throw because nobody's trying to go save you.
We haven't realized that she's down.
I know.
Somebody got to
Thorn,
tell us.
that's what I'm saying. Thorn hasn't said anything. All right, you're successful in that one.
All right.
Heck, I'm about to create a new character sheet.
I think he's intentionally not trying to save you.
Wait, no, but okay. I'm confused because if she fell, how would she not be in front?
So how it worked is she fell
No,
and
the stair.
yeah, she fell from the top, and the goblins kind of forced y'all down, as they were coming out. So you're at the bottom floor right now.
Oh, I thought we were top floor.
No,
All
you're-
right. Let me walk upstairs
Okay.
and go. What is it? Stabilize? I
Yeah,
don't
just
have
use the
any-
help action. You're just saying, okay, I'll help you. All right, you're now stabilized, Echo. But unfortunately, there is no heals.
You know, someone's got to carry you downstairs.
Yeah.
Or wait 1d4 hours.
Yo.
1d4 hours.
That's an eternity.
Who's gonna roll the 1d4, Daniel? Is it gonna be you or them?
4
Damn.
hours.
4 hours.
That basically a short rest.
No, a short rest is 1 hour.
Yeah, and that's yeah.
Yeah. Well, that's
That's
half a
basically
day.
a long rest.
All right, seems like a place for a long rest.
All right, as you walk out, Escobar, what are you doing?
I didn't mean to do that.
As I walk out, I'm gonna just kind of look around, see all the dead goblins and whatever else are around, and I'm gonna. I guess I'd take a step outside the village, make sure there's no reinforcements coming, any giants on their way.
Okay.
In preparation to leave towards the caverns, because I don't necessarily know that Home Dude's dead right now. And we're gonna need a little rest. So
Okay.
walk outside.
Walk outside. Roll me a perception as you walk out of the.
Alright, well apparently I'm too big for the door. I rolled a 7.
You're gonna notice as you're walking out, there's nobody seems to be coming. But it's almost like a large stampede, like dirt and everything are running towards a certain direction. You know, like dirt was kicked up and headed towards a way you don't know. You just see it. I'm not gonna tell you which way it's.
Alright, well then I'm gonna address the party as they come out. I imagine they'd come out after they kill the one goblin.
Yeah. I don't know. Are they? Are we leave? What are we doing with the lady? You're at 0 health, Caitlin. But yeah, just you're knocked out right now. You're fine with the
Yeah.
1
I don't
health.
think our spellcasters have any spell slot. Oh wait. Well,
No.
I don't know.
We used all our healing.
So
Are y'all?
is anyone gonna walk outside?
Yeah. Do y'all want to walk outside? Y'all want to do anything in this room, in this temple?
We need a long rest
Can
in
I-
the temple.
Can I check the bell? I don't think we can do a long rest. It hasn't been that long. If we want to get technical, we've barely been
It's
here half an
It's been
hour.
very long. No, remember we spent an entire day's travel getting over here.
A half a
Oh,
days,
okay.
but yes.
Yeah, we spent a good time getting over here. We got to the other place, the tavern, in the morning. We spent half a day, although I thought it was a little over half a day to get here. Now we've been here, we got exhausted. I'd say that's a reasonable long rest. But I don't know. I don't know anything because no one's walked outside and said anything.
Well, I want to check the bell to see what was so mystical about this bell.
Okay. Go out. You're gonna walk up the stairs. You're gonna see
Yeah.
the same thing. The bedroom of this place, just like distraught, bed ripped apart, chests all over the floor. And then when you walk up, you're just gonna see a normal bell. Would you like to ding it?
I'm gonna ding it one more time in the memories of the goblins.
All right. You can
So
see.
I gotta roll a strength, or I could just ring it.
You just ring it.
Okay.
No. Roll a strength for me just in case. Roll me a strength.
Now I want to be strong, huh?
Hey, I just want
Where
you to
was
know,
that with our?
It is much better
let those
right now
people
that
die
you
on
rolled.
purpose.
No, it's much better for you to have rolled that than a 20. Because if you would have rolled a 20, you would have knocked the bell down and it would have landed on you. So yep, you ring it one more time, boom, and in the back of your head, you're gonna realize you're gonna hear like almost like this deity's talking to you again, and it's gonna say, "Well, that was very nice," and then just fade away.
Because we gotta be honest, they're just soldiers. It's not like they're out here doing malicious stuff. It's just like what we would do if we were going to their lands. We'd be the same people doing the same thing they're doing here.
Indeed. Okay.
And then I exit out of the building.
Gotcha. So everybody's exiting?
Yup.
Isn't anybody carrying her? Or y'all just leaving her on the floor?
I wouldn't know nothing about no one, so yeah, I'm just dipping.
Sidri can carry her.
Did y'all tell Sidri?
Well, Tharn is the one that's there. He hasn't left yet. He has
That's
to
true.
relay this information.
Oh, I'm gonna yell down. Who's gonna carry her? Not me.
What are you talking about?
Him. We got a down ally up here.
Do you turn back to your original form when you get knocked out? You do, don't you?
I think so. Yeah.
So I was right. When you were talking to that lady, she saw you as a female because you got knocked out. And then right there, you were you're now a female.
Oh well, you already did it as if
No,
you
it's
didn't
fine.
recognize.
She didn't. You're good. She didn't recognize you. You're perfectly fine. So, I guess the guard's gonna walk up and pick her up and take her out.
Sounds kind of fishy. What do you know?
Right. The guard's gonna pick her up and just put her up against the. He's gonna, gently set her down, put her up against the rocks. I got you, sister.
What's wrong with her?
That
I
one
wouldn't
goblin.
The one goblin?
Dog.
You people are ridiculous. And he's gonna walk up and he's gonna lay on hands her and heal her for 2 health.
2 health.
Alright, make it 1 health. He's gonna heal her for 1 health.
That'll at least get her moving on her own.
Yeah. She's up. She's awake.
She's coughing. Do you have a napkin for all that blood coming out of your mouth?
I just get up and I walk away because I'm pissed.
That you got bested by a goblin.
No potions of healing, anyone?
Oh. We came from a tavern. The only healing they had there was song.
That's beautiful.
I took a look outside and there's some movement across the way.
Before we venture any further, do you think it would be a good idea to take a long row? What?
Yes, okay, no, that worked out perfectly. You saw it. I love that reaction. I love that reaction. Okay. So now continue on your talking. You saw him. To say you saw.
There's a goblin!
Oh,
Two
fuck.
goblins.
Goblins! Surrounding us! We are no condition to fight. There are many goblins. I think we should run into a building.
Into a building?
Into a building.
And make them all
Why
come.
don't we just
And make them
leave?
all come to us. You seen what happened the last time you took an arrow from one of these goblins?
I'm saying let's leave this place.
You saw what just happened when she fought the goblin.
So just for a little bit of context, as y'all are all sitting here talking, y'all just assume that they heard the same bells that y'all did. And so the rest of the goblins from the rest of the area heard the disarray from the bells sounding different. And that last bell sounded so spectacular that it made no sense for goblins to do it.
Whoops.
All of you, get back in the temple, I suppose.
We run into the temple, I guess, and
We'll pitch him off.
Wait,
yeah.
do I have to listen to him?
You don't have to do nothing. You don't have to listen to anybody.
You could roll the dice and take your luck running towards that bridge, but I guarantee you're gonna get shot.
I saw movement out there. No idea what direction they were going. They could be heading our direction. best
I
to
said-
deal with these folks here and now.
I suggest we take an advantageous position and ready our attacks by the door as they come in.
How big are the doors on this building?
Big enough for you to slide your sweet ass through it. Let's move. We're gonna die.
Fucking
I would say 2 goblins can fit through at a time. So y'all going into the temple?
Yeah, I mean,
I'm
fuck
trying to
it.
make a run for it.
Perfect. You're running outside of the temple? Are you running outside of the town?
Yeah.
Okay, so you dash. You can make it to about right here.
That's not far enough.
That's far enough for right now.
Yeah, so she's bolting that way. Y'all are bolting, and everybody's going to get I'm going to give y'all a round to prepare when y'all make it inside. Boom. Boom. So each of y'all have one thing of action. Remember, there are stairs at the top, and then, yeah, so that's all I'm going to say. Everybody's in there. Caitlin, are you... Huh?
Is this the entry
Yep.
door?
Yes, it is. That's going to be the entry door right here. That's the first one you chose.
All right, I'm going to attempt to block the doorway to not let any goblins in. And I'm going to keep everyone behind me while I stand completely in the doorway. With it like open, like the goblins can see me, but they can't get past me or through me. And I'm going to hold my shield while preparing action. Which one? Burning Hands.
Okay, that is the cone one, right?
Yeah. So I guess I'll keep the door closed.
Okay.
And as soon as they open it, I'm going to Burning Hands.
Okay.
I have a question about the layout of this temple.
Yes.
Will our sniper be able to go up the stairs and have an advantage look from the top down to the door?
And I mean, that would give him an advantage. It is high enough up, yes.
That's what I would recommend you do, Coldface Jack. You're the best shot out
That's
of
what
all
I
of
was
us.
thinking. All right, but first, I got a question. What would happen if I, per se, threw oil on a fire elemental when goblins were standing next to it?
I would
would
say the fire
give him
elemental would
advantage.
take a little bit of damage, but he would. I mean, he is
He would be
resistant.
resistant. I'm keeping something in mind. Just an idea, perhaps, while I take a better position on the high ground.
Okay, so you use your movement to get the hack, and I'm going to say you're using a hold action. We're going to hold your action as a bow to aim down, and that is going to be an advantage if they run in and get past JD or Escobar. Okay, who else is doing anything? Sildar, Sai is going to stand right there beside you and hold an action for somebody to come in behind. Like he's protecting the temple and you guys because he thinks y'all are the best bet.
Is it called Shorty Sildar?
No, I'm talking about Sai.
No.
Yeah.
Our one survivor from the
Jordan-
bridge. The only one who jumped themselves.
That's the only one that had a chance with my salad fingers.
She thinks
Sorry.
her, and just so y'all know, her ideology is women run the world. Women can do anything better than a man can do. So just so y'all know, that's her.
She's carried us so far.
Yeah.
She has. I'm also gonna ready an attack action for anybody that gets past our Escobar.
Okay.
So what do I
Same
do?
here.
So are you
Nothing
standing in the
special.
same spot, or is everybody just standing at the door?
No,
And then-
we're at a V formation. As you can see, I'm to his left and Sidri is to his right.
Okay, Tharn, are you doing the same thing?
Yep.
Don't you have a bow? You should go up there with Coldface.
All right.
All right. So
And I'll take high ground with Coldface.
gotcha. So you
Oh
have
my
two.
god, we're about to slaughter these goblins.
All right, Echo. You have one round of movement.
You should have came with us.
Do you want to?
I'm
You gonna keep running?
dude. I have 1 HP.
That's why you should have came.
Yeah, you're not
I'm the
gonna-
only one who can heal you back up to 1 HP if you die again.
Oof. Echo has a
Are you
change of
still?
heart.
Are you still running?
I'm still running.
All right, 60.
Can I change into a goblin?
All
Yeah,
right.
shapeshift.
Yes.
Hide into that bush.
Yeah, I would say you still want to run as far as you can so you're not seen. But yes, you can by
Yeah.
all means change into a goblin.
Once I'm out of line of sight, I'm
Mhm.
changing into a goblin.
Okay.
You can't go into this bush.
That was up to her. I mean, I just moved her 60 feet. Didn't know if she wanted to go to the bush. It looks like a tree, but we could say it's a
I'm
bush.
just gonna I'm just stand underneath it. It looks like a tree.
Yeah.
We
Alright.
can't see any of this.
Yeah. Okay, so you're gonna change to a goblin?
Yeah.
Alright. Now we begin the siege.
Yeah.
Alright.
And I still have my bardic inspiration, so I'm definitely gonna hit something. And so does Ascavar as well. Nice.
I sure do.
We're about to we're about to shit and crit on these fools.
Alright, so only one goblin had enough movement to make it inside. They're gonna run up.
I would not Burning Hands the one goblin. I would change.
You said you were holding action.
I wanted to clarify, but I wasn't going to make it too complicated.
So you want to clarify if there's more than one that comes through?
If there's three, minimum three, I
minimum.
would Burning Hand.
Okay.
Other than that, I'm just doing a normal attack.
Everybody roll for initiative now. 1 second, wait, don't. I gotta clear initiative. Now everybody roll for initiative.
Damn.
All right. So this one is coming in to you, Ascavar. The first one, because he still had enough on his last turn, and he is gonna attempt to attack.
All right.
On the wrong thing. Rolling a 21.
Oh my god.
Yeah, but he's gonna reach back and just swing down his greatsword right towards the fire elemental, doing 3 damage. I just did 3 damage to himself. Sorry. Okay. That is gonna make it Ascavar's turn.
Am I able to see out the door to see if
Yes.
the other two are at least within range?
You were directly at the door, I'd say yes. If you want to try to line up that little column, you feel free.
I can't see them, so I don't know. Can you line them up outside the door, like right here,
Let's
where
see.
they might be?
Yeah, I got you.
Is this the one that made it in?
Yeah, the one at the front is gonna be the one that. It's an interesting way to do this. I'm so proud of you guys.
Is there? Well, this is 10 feet per token, right? Or 10 feet per grid.
Yes. We fixed it. I believe so, though.
Yeah, it is.
Okay, our tokens just seem really big. I don't know. So, does this touch the other goblins or no?
I'd say it touches maybe one of them. Right on the edge. It maybe grabs his shoulder and his arm.
Alright. I'll cast it anyway. So yeah, I'm gonna do Burning Hands
Okay.
via my Rune Shaper feat. They need a Dexterity saving throw of 14. Or take 15 damage, and if they succeed, they take 7 damage.
Okay, so they sit there, they hit. You hold your hand out, almost in a way of stopping them. You'd think they'd see the fiery hand and just run away, but instead they run head first. You're gonna hit them, and it's literally gonna blast them away like a key blast, and their bodies are just gonna dissipate. And
Iron Man.
and they are now dead.
So
Okay.
we got to roll. We're out of combat then now. So
No, there's 4 different ones still in pursuit. He
Right,
killed
so
2.
that was just my prepared action for my last turn.
Okay.
So technically that would have happened before he hit me. It would have been as soon as he opened the door. I would have done that.
Well,
yep,
How
so
a
he has
prepared
full
action
health. Yep.
sure.
then after he dies, it would become my turn, and I'd have an action back. And can I see them out of the door? Can I see? I can't see anything.
I wouldn't say you'd see this guy because you're just in the door. He's off to the left. You're not gonna know exactly where he is now.
Okay, so there's only one left.
Well, no, there's more than that, but that's the only one you see.
All right. Well, I want to prepare action again. Burning hands at the first level.
Okay.
For if at least 2 of them line up in front of me again. So
Okay.
I would do that. And I end my turn.
Got it. That is gonna put it at Shorty McMuffins.
Jordan McMuffins thinks it's a good idea to buff all of his allies. So on my action, I am going to buff Sidri with Bardic Inspiration.
Okay.
And my bonus action, I'm going to buff Coalface Jack with Bardic Inspiration, and that ends my turn.
Can you only?
Bardic Inspiration is a bonus action.
Oh, okay. All right. So let me see what I have here. I'm still preparing my attack just in case they get.
But you can say that is your action as well. I mean.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I only could do one then.
Gotcha. All right. So that makes it a goblin's turn. He's just gonna. He has enough range to meet it, but he's gonna meet right there, seeing his friends be obliterated, and pull back his bow and attempt to attack. And he's gonna shoot, and it's gonna go straight. Now, actually, he's gonna shoot it at Escobar, and right before it reaches, it's almost gonna like burn into ash, and just hit him with soot right in the chest. All right, Coalface Jack. Same stuff.
Well, yeah, I guess I'm just gonna use Bardic Inspiration on Thorn and forego my action to prepare.
Gotcha. Thorn.
There's nothing I can do. I'll just be ready.
Kevin, did you roll initiative? I know you're not in a fight. I just wanted to know where you'd be in between this. That's okay. You're fine. Don't even worry about it. I'll make it work.
You don't want me to?
Nope, not yet. You're good. Who knows if you'll be attacking? Honestly.
Not yet.
Yeah. All right. That is going to make it... Where is this guy? Ah, this one as well. This goblin's going to sit over here. Do the same stuff. Attempt to... He might be in range, who knows? But he is just going to be like, I don't want to be burned. And he's going to pull out his bow. Oh, bro, you're so lucky. It was a 20. It's a... And he's going to miss. He's once again pulling back. They're starting to realize their bows might not do anything to you.
They're going to have to come in closer. That's exactly what we want. Military mind, baby.
All right. Now, this guy, seeing that the arrows isn't going to work, this goblin's going to walk up and attempt to attack you. Now, I'm not sure if the other two are in range, but I don't believe they are, but...
Is that Burning Hand a spell or a cantrip?
Spell.
Ooh, it's only so many here.
Great cantrip.
Is it going to work? Or are you going to forego the Burning Hands, or is he going to attack first?
I mean, if it reaches them, I would, but I don't think.
I don't think it will, personally, because they're back far enough to try to hit you through the door. And like I said, this door is decently sized. It's big enough for 2 goblins.
I don't know why it's making 2 of them. Does it reach?
It does not. Right.
Like,
Oh. You hit 2 of them.
Yeah.
You're like right on the cusp of the 3rd.
As long as it barely touches them, that counts.
Right, and that's what I'm saying. I would say he's standing there. You might hit the tip of his arrow that's aimed at you. That'd be it.
Yeah, I'll do it because I said I'd prepare it if I had
Okay.
to.
There's 2.
So,
Go ahead.
Dexterity saving throw, DC 14.
DC
Or they
14.
take 8 damage if they fail, or 4 damage if they succeed. That was awful.
All right. So as you're sitting there, another key blast in a sense. Right? The first one that's directly in front of you is just gonna obliterate, just because he's so close to the heat of the flames. So the second one behind you, half of his body's gonna come out scorched, and he's gonna sit there in agony, but it does not kill him.
Get him out of there.
Okay. All right.
That was my prepared action.
Gotcha. Boom. Now it's going to go over to the goblin right here. He's going to walk up, chasing what he assumed to be Echo. As he comes out, he's going to recognize, he's going to see another goblin. What are you doing out here? The battle's in there.
Well, what happened was I had to poop.
He's talking to you, Echo.
Does she even speak Goblin? I mean,
No. Does not. I didn't think she could see me.
You're going to see the goblin. Like I said, we're saying that's a tree, but you're not. Roll for stealth, and I'm pretty sure she can see you.
You said you were just underneath it. You didn't
Yeah.
climb into it.
Exactly.
I went behind it.
they saw you running.
I must say, they know somebody's out here. Connected.
Yeah, I accidentally exited out of it.
Let's see that stealth.
You can either try to talk your way out of this or stealth. 18. Assuming that he... Here, let's roll against his perception.
I don't see the roll.
Yeah,
I don't see the roll either.
It was I'm seeing if in my head this would... I don't think he'd see you, personally. Okay, he's going to walk out. That's exactly what he's going to do. Boom, boom, boom. So he's going to walk out, look both ways. Where'd they go? Literally just sitting there in front of you. Looking back and forth.
Must have been the wind.
Must have been the wind. They're gonna they're gonna use their action to start to look around the ground for tracks and stuff, and that's gonna end his turn. Escobar, your turn.
After killing this one, does he know how many there were before we all went inside? Weren't there like 6?
We
I
didn't
saw
have a
4.
chance. We didn't have a chance to count, so we don't know.
Well, I think Escobar would step outside and go face these two.
Okay. Feel free, you can find this little area.
Let's break their lines.
I'm gonna run up and I'm gonna make an attack against this one here.
Okay. This is the half scorched one.
With a 21 to hit.
You do hit.
Got him.
And I do 6 damage to him.
Goodness, shame.
So you're gonna hit that side that's half scorched, and the fire that just comes down, the heat from the mallet you're touching, is gonna finish the job and just melt off that side. And he's got now. All right. Bonus action? No.
Nope.
Forgoing the bonus action, Shorty McMuffins.
I step outside to follow our to form a vanguard with him.
Okay.
You want to take me out there?
Absolutely. Yeah, see it.
I don't see myself out there.
Far right. I mean, I can move y'all out here. Sure, that'll work. Well, that dude's dead. I don't know why I brought him, but this dude's dead.
This guy in front of me is dead.
No, the guy in front of you is alive. The dude that roof guy's dead.
So that guy's dead.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I don't have a prepared action anymore, right? Because I stepped out.
You have your full action though. You can do your full turn.
Okay. Alright, so I am going to attack him with my dagger.
Okay.
And can I roll at advantage, or can I do that after the roll? Because I do have the Bardic Inspiration.
So the Bardic Inspiration gives you an extra 1d6. So roll your dice. If you don't meet it, then you can roll a 1d6 to try to help it. Okay, so now you would try to roll your Bardic.
How do I do that?
Just roll a regular 1d6. At the bottom of the screen or the bottom left.
And then hit roll?
Yep.
Here we go. Boom.
Okay, that's going to make you hit. Roll for damage.
Okay, so let me take this Bardic Inspiration off real quick. And this is my damage with my dagger.
6 damage, okay. You're going to hit him, slice him up. It's almost like you're going to go... Just making a full pattern in his body, and it's just blood everywhere. And he's going to look very fucked up.
Give him the old prison treatment, and with my bonus action, I'm going to hit him with my other dagger.
Alright, roll to hit.
Poof! And
How-
2 damage.
How would you like to do it?
I grab my dagger from my left hand, and I look him in the eye, and I said, "Oh, your mom didn't teach you how to cook. She didn't teach you how to suck dick either, but you know how to suck dick."
As you stab him that final time, all those previous wounds open up and and then he just drops to the ground. And he is now dead. All right.
Night, cutie. Any more goblins around? I don't see.
As of y'all know at the moment, no. So y'all are now out of initiative. It's gonna come back around to this goblin's turn, and he's gonna look one last time, and we're gonna see. He ain't gonna see shit. He might. It must have been the wind. Turns around and heads towards the.
I'm gonna go back to the front of the door and scream, "It's clear! Everyone can come out!"
I would run after Echo.
Okay, so if you're running after, I'd say I'll meet right in the middle. Boom.
I
boom, boom.
noticed that the goblin is going back.
Roll perception.
Because you are in a stealth mode.
I'd say you notice. Yeah. You want to hop down and surprise attack this motherfucker?
Oh, where's the goblin right now? Because I don't see it.
He was headed away, but I'll put him back at you after he turned around.
All you
Gonna
know is
wait.
he headed back towards the town.
Yeah, but as of right now, are you doing anything? So you're not doing anything? He's just leaving?
I'm just trying to see if he's actually leaving.
Yes, he was leaving. You're good. Yeah, I would say him and I would say the goblin and Ascavar meet directly at the drawbridge.
Jordy McMuffins, after telling the whole group that it's clear, joins Escobar.
Do you want me to get you out of there?
My warhammer
Sorry, guys.
prepared behind me. As soon as I meet up with the goblin, hit him, uppercut him.
Okay. As he sees you running towards, he's like, "What? Where's my crew?" And you're just gonna roll to hit.
12 to hit.
All
with
right.
a bardic inspiration.
Ah, okay.
16 to
All right,
hit.
you hit.
Ooh.
I was about to make something cool.
9 to hit.
Boom!
All right, so you're gonna. All I can picture is you running up. He's looking at you, wondering where his crew is, and you're just gonna fucking. His
I'll
body.
send you to him.
His body. You're gonna hit him with such momentum and force that the body's just gonna fly up and land in the water. And y'all are now out of complete initiative. You're chilling.
And then I continue to come out here and find Echo.
Now you can look for Echo. Roll for perception. Echo is now hiding.
Oh, I'd be calling,
Okay.
but I'll also roll perception, I guess. My perception's kind of sucks. Yeah.
All right, so you just running out there alone, you're not gonna notice, but you are calling out to her. She has full.
And do I hear this?
Yeah. He's right below you. Yes. You hear it.
Okay.
I'm gonna roll
change back to
perception. too.
myself.
You could have made that. Why'd
I'd
you
run
change
up
it to a
and-
goblin if you did?
Huh?
Why'd you turn into a goblin if you were gonna roleplay?
I'm not gonna talk to them.
I was
just,
so
just
hoping-
in case they did see me.
I was so hoping you were gonna try to convince it to like turn around or help it and then stab it in the back or something. I was like, oh, this is about to be cool, and then you're like, I'm gonna hide. All right, Echo, you hear them calling?
She doesn't know the goblin language, so it's hard.
I would say they were talking in common. Never said they were
Okay.
talking in goblin.
Oh, okay. Well, I didn't know that. I thought they were speaking goblin.
No. Most people, almost all monsters, or these monsters that do this stuff, can talk. Which y'all understood them the whole time. They were all the other ones that talked to you.
Common. Yeah.
Yeah, all the other ones, like the ones with the bells. Y'all, they were talking to you. Dong, dong, you understood them.
I turned back
While
into
we're out
myself.
here,
Okay.
can we look around to see if the dust cloud has gotten bigger or closer?
So it was more like a dust area in the ground, like footprints, like a shit ton of footprints from either way. But yeah, somebody else can look at it.
I'll roll a perception while I'm here.
Shorty, you're just gonna notice, like right at the entrance, somehow y'all didn't see this on the way in. Maybe nobody looked. Y'all are, there's just a shit ton of footsteps, like in the direction north, which y'all assume to be the cave. So y'all assume this is gonna be where the villagers fled.
I think this is the direction that the villagers went. These are way too many steps to be just the goblin raffle that we took out.
Yeah, I already knew that, dumbass.
Obviously you didn't if your perception was a 4, you genie ass.
I was told. I didn't have to look around.
Well, but you did anyway.
Okay. So
I'm gonna come from around that tree
okay,
while that's happening and walk up to them.
gotcha. Boom.
You need a rest.
Oh,
That other man in there needs a rest as well.
Long
What say
rest,
you?
please.
look who decided to turn up.
So as y'all were doing that, like
couldn't
y'all are
risk my
talking and
life.
everything, Sai is actually checking all the buildings for more goblins. She's trying to see if there's anything else. So y'all can continue. Just picture the guard checking all the houses for excess enemies.
I think we should go back to our stronghold and do a long rest. We need our strength for what's coming.
There's a
I agree.
drawbridge here. We can bring it up for now. Take a rest and head into the caves as soon as we're done.
That is the best idea you've had all day, Escobar. I'm proud of you.
I have great ideas. Don't patronize me.
Okay.
And he jumps into the drink.
Okay. So, I don't think you have to roll anything. We're just gonna say y'all lift the drawbridge. You know, the sounds of gears turning stuff. As y'all are doing that, Sai is gonna walk up and it's like, I think we've taken them all out. I haven't seen a single goblin in any more buildings. I think we're good. And that's where we're gonna wrap up for tonight.
Yes.
Y'all clear the town? Unless y'all want to keep going, I think this is good. We've played about 4.5 hours, but that's up to y'all.
That's weak.
All right.
Long rest.
Do we do that long rest now? Do they keep
y'all-
their bardic inspiration? I mean, that'd be pretty metagaming.
Y'all do all level up to level 2 for taking out
Oh?
this. Yep, we gotta level
Yeah.
up. And I do not believe no rest is allowed yet. Y'all can say y'all took a short rest. Feel free. That's fine. But just like y'all calm down, but no long rest.
Well, that's all I needed.
Oh.
That's all I needed.
Okay. All right. How did everybody think? Y'all like this one?
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
pretty cool.
Yeah. Hopefully, I didn't do as bad as I did the first time. I feel like I stepped up a little bit.
Yeah.
You can't
Yeah,
talk. You were
that.
listening to music the whole time. I was watching you
What do you
jamming.
mean?
You were back there
Oh, yeah,
jamming.
Bro, I'm fighting for my life right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He looked exhausted.
All right. Let's go to the gym.
He needs a long rest.
I do need a long rest, low key. Got like no sleep last night. I'm running off 3 hours of sleep.
I wish
Fucking
I
8
was
hours
there.
of school.
I just stop going to school. You know, it usually solves it.
That's
Can't do that.
what I'm doing all next week.
That's wild. All right. So we're gonna wrap it up here. At least for this is for stream thing. We took out all the goblins, and like I said, short rest. We're not gonna allow a long rest because you'll need to do a few more things in here before that's possible.
Ooh.
Ooh. I mean, I can tell y'all the next part real quick if y'all want, but it might take another hour. Go free.
I mean, I'm not gonna be here next week, so
Yep. So if Thorn dies,
Well, looks like I'll be finding out next week.
on
on
Dragon Ball Z.
Ball Z. All right, I'm gonna for real take a long rest because I'm on 3 hours of sleep as well.
All right.
yeah.
Mr. 7 a.m. doing a character.
Literally so real. I wrote all of the lore from like 6 a.m. to 7 a.m.
Wild. All right, everybody did a great job. Everybody can level up, level 2, and try to do the same time next week for this game at least. If anybody has any questions and
Yeah.
wants to add any extra stuff to their characters, this would be the time. After this next session, nothing will be added to y'all's characters. Okay.
What do you mean added?
Like if you want to add enemies or anything y'all like potentially can add in the story. Like how Echo noticed that the Shadow Syndicate, somebody from the Shadow Syndicate is in here. Like little things that we can add in.
Can I add in that my family gave me a hunting rifle?
No. I told you
Okay.
we might be able to make that work later.
All right.
We'll see.
The only thing that I have is bandits killed my family and orphaned me when I was young, so I don't know if that's in my background.
Okay. If you want to come up with a random band of bandits, like to name them, or you can just say they're bandits, and I can try to throw that in one at some time. Who says who? Maybe not. You might get that. You might not get that opportunity. It just little things that add a little bit more flavor. If you don't want to, like I said, your backstory is not bad. I read yours from the last one. It has enough for me to choose your character.
Okay. I'm definitely gonna need some help with the character level, but it's not loading up for me when I click on manage level.
Okay. The easiest way for me is just go back to D&D Beyond,
Okay.
and then just go to your character and do it, and just level it up through that.
My characters.
JD, how'd I do?
I thought it was great. Good job.
You having fun?
Had a good time. Yeah, yeah. I just leveled up my dude.
I'll look
Wait,
myself.
that one. I now know guidance and mending.
Ooh.
Yeah, I don't know how to.
I have bonus action dash. Fuck yeah.
And bonus action hide. Don't forget that one. That one's the important one.
With hide, is it a guaranteed chance that she gets to hide?
No. And also, I wanted to let you know, the way a stealth roll works is the stealth roll versus the enemy's passive perception. But
Okay.
they have to have some sort of cover. They can't just be out in the open.
Yeah.
I wasn't out in the open.
No, you weren't. I'm just saying for him to know.
Oh.
In further instances, you wouldn't roll perception. You wouldn't contest the rolls. It would be versus their passive perception. That's how you do a stealth roll.
Okay, so how would I see an enemy's passive perception?
So it should say in their stat block. So if you open
Okay.
one up,
I see it.
yeah, it says passive.
And they would
perception.
roll
Not
for
all
stealth,
enemies.
and then if his passive perception is higher, then he sees it.
Yep, then he sees it. So if Echo rolls a 14 and the passive perception is a 14, that is up to you on who meets it beats it, because both of them are meeting it.
Okay.
I'd say that he sees, because really he's the one that's looking. The other one's trying to hide. So that's just me though. As a DM, I'd say meets it beats it means that they found you.
Yeah.
But if Echo rolls a 14 and their passive perception is 13, Echo successfully hides, and if it's the other way around, then
Yeah. Okay. Is everybody but Devin good with the same time next week? Wait, what's next week? Is next week 12? The 12th?
yes,
It'll be later. I have to work.
you have to work on the 12th.
Yeah, Austin's having a Friendsgiving and somebody has to take the shift.
Oh yeah.
I get off at 8. Is everybody good with 8:30? I should be home 8:15.
No.
You're not gonna be here.
Yeah, I know.
Why aren't you gonna be here?
I'm out of town hunting. Yeah. I'll shoot something.
If y'all know, I'm about to say I could move it to Wednesday to make it easier, but Trev has stuff on Wednesday, so he can't do Wednesday.
Thursday.
I work Thursdays.
Call it off.
He's the boss. He can't.
Coward.
All right, I learned one of my favorite ones, the dissonant whispers. They got to do wisdom saving throws. I like that one.
Daniel, I figured out what was wrong with your grid and why I'm so irritated with it and why it's so off. You set that 3x3 grid with the map to be 3x3, right? What do you mean? Share your screen with me.
Okay.
Because you'll need this for a lot of your maps. They do this a lot.
All right, chat. I'm a dip.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Later.
It sucks is that when I did that, it took everybody off because I literally had to keep going back between 2 different ones to see if enemies were there. I was like, Let me open this door real quick. Oh, hello. You just waiting for me?
Just,
There's a dog at the other side of that.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. I remember that girl.
Bye, stream. Had a wonderful time.